Still a bit sick. Hey, how was that Bloodborne announcement, huh, chat? The Bloodborne announcement that we definitely got. Or the Hollow Knight Silk Song announcement that we definitely got. or the Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement that we definitely got. Liza P DLC is really good. Hi Giselle. Hi Ziki. Hi Raccoon. Hey Alba. What's up, Prices On? How you guys doing? Yeah, I've never watched a State of Play live on stream before, and looks like it was a bit of a waste. Jeez, dog. There we go. Staring at the offline screen, waiting for you to return. Will he come back? Is he ever coming back?
How do I make the blacks less
Dog,
black?
Wait, didn't you just gift like 20 the last stream? What are you doing? What? What does that even mean, dude? Oh, was it? Someone was 20. Fucking hell, dude. And a tier 3, so effectively 10. Hey, Matt. Thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. What the fuck? Well, that reminds me. Thank you, dude. That's so much. Jesus. Hey, help CBD get to partner, or yeah, partner plus by subbing to the channel. Gift subs don't count. Gift subs and a prime sub don't count, but you get a VIP badge if you tier 3. Pog, okay. Praise the heck, and thank you so much, dude. That's so very kind of you. All right, there we go. All right, chat. Let's delete all of this. Well, I mean, like, gifted subs are still gifted subs. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. Yeah, like gifted subs still support the streamer, right? It just doesn't count for this like specific thing. NG to NG plus 7. Less.
Oi, where are you off to?
All right. Ghoul, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Farrell, what's up? How you doing? Janobi, how you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, Zeph. My favorite pastime is going into Aggie's chat and just saying something stupid. Aggie's or Chris's or Domo's whenever they're doing something. Like they were doing a rando race and then Chris won, and then I went into Aggie's chat and I was like, bro, sorry Aggie, I tried to cut Chris's power like he told me to, but I got the wrong house and now I'm in jail. Not familiar with partner. Well, so it's actually called the Plus program. It was originally called Partner Plus.
I am going to rip your throat
Holy
apart.
Thank you for the 12-month resub, dude. Thank you. Thanks for the year. Year's a long time. Year's a huge time. Thank you so much. It's awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you. What did I say yesterday, Erkin? Alright, I just gotta say something random whenever I'm in there. Hey, Bruiser. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, it was originally called the Partner Plus program, but now it's called the Plus program. And all it is if you get a certain number of like organic subs, so that means like people paying for themselves to sub to you, then you can get a 60-40 split on your sub revenue. But if you get more than that, it's like 300 sub points, then you get a 70-30 sub split on your sub revenue. Which is a pretty big deal. That's a 20% difference every time you go up, right? So it's pretty big. Nike was dying in cheap blood fiend. Yeah, that's why it's called Hitless. Oh, okay. I remember he asked me how to dodge like the spray attack. I'm like, dude, I don't know. This guy's that guy's a menace, dude. Best bet would be asking Banjo. If we knew what the Dunning-Kruger effect was. Wait, what is CS? Computer science? You have Valentine's Day plans? Funny that you think that I have a significant other. It is computer science. My partner is the grind.
Have you, hey, sir,
I was gonna say something.
I can play
What was I gonna say?
to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it summon me.
I had a
it will summon torrent.
I had an organic chemistry exam so bad. Or I guess no, not even just an exam. It was like the entire class was doing so poorly on average that the professor like was just sitting us down and was trying to spitball some ideas on how to not have like 80% of the class fail. And then someone asked, oh, could you just have a massive curve? And then he was like curve. The performance is so bad, if I were to curve, the curve would be a straight line. It was this old German guy. He was... Yeah, he was not a good teacher. You know what else is massive? Your love for your mother. Okay, I'm taking right now, second term in the class series. What are... we are on NMR. I don't wish this on anyone. Yeah, NMR, you just have to like memorize all the different bonds and which bonds are what, right? Oh wait, let me go over here first. Low taper fade. Oh, ninja. I don't know where that low taper fade meme came when involving ninja. Where am I, bro? Oh, over. One of these days I'm gonna be hit by a goat running through here. I'm gonna be very sad. I found a professor who on day one told them that he would guarantee that 60% of the class would fail no matter what. Yeah, that's like, that's a very bad teacher. Like, I don't understand why you would take pride in a lot of people not really understanding the stuff that you're putting out. I remember I was watching a YouTuber a long time ago. His name was Nobody Epic. He was part of the crew with KYR Speedy. And, oh, GG's Bacon Boy. What's up, Nord? The code is me, okay. Anyways, he said, in one of his college classes, the professor said, I don't care if your mother is dying for cancer. You have to be here for my midterms or whatever. And it's just like, okay, you're a crazy person. Like, you're an actual crazy person. Well, if they're not serious about it, that would make sense, Binks. But if they are serious about it, that they are going to try in their power to have 60% of the people fail, then that's just like, that's crazy. I don't know why you would get into teaching. I mean, well, I guess, well, that's kind of a weird thing to say, because I think a lot of times if they're doing research, then they have to teach.
Don't dally, give it your all. Well,
Like, I can understand getting jaded by college students, because a lot of college students have a whole lot of huge egos, and a lot of people don't really want to do the work. That makes a whole lot of sense, don't get me wrong, right? But, like, I don't understand why you would also become a terrible person. This guy might hit me. Yeah, I knew he would kind of, like, move to the side there. That guy's kind of stupid. OChem last semester floats between 40 and 60% pass rate. It is a great filter. Yeah, it's considered to be a weed-out class in a lot of universities, right? People who show up all the time were generally fine. I sat in the front row every class, and I still struggled in OChem too. Every single class I sat in the front row. I always showed up to class, dude. I don't need this. I'm trying to think, like, when I wouldn't go to class. I think I only didn't go to class in, like, my first year of college. But that wasn't for every class. That was only for, like, a couple classes where they didn't take attendance, and it was easy. No, we didn't finish at ZAF. I got hit to NG+55. We're gonna go back to it, though. In the US, you can do your undergraduate degree in pre-med. Not many colleges have a pre-med degree. You would most likely do something like biology or molecular biology or chemistry. But there usually isn't any, like, strict major. Studied with me for 3 years. Pog, dude. College-age people have egos and don't do anything to... Yeah. Well, because, like, they just kind of think it's... Like, college is such a weird thing, right? Like, it's such an important part of your life if you go into it.
where are you off to?
Radley depressing. Thanks for the follow-up. But, like, the fact of the matter is, your prefrontal cortex hasn't fully developed yet, and you don't really understand the consequences of your actions, right? I don't know. I feel like if there's a whole lot of stuff that I would fix about like the university scene, at least in America. I don't know how it is in other places. But I just feel like there needs to be kind of I don't know, like I don't even know if like taking gap years would be like necessarily like great for a lot of people, because like you have to do something in your gap year, right? Pretty much like out of high school, it's just like people have to be willing to work, but like people don't really understand what it's like to, I don't know, like not be able to have a job that makes more than minimum wage, right? Like you kind of have some kind of education, or like pick a right trade, like I don't know, being a unionized plumber or some shit. I plan on taking 2 pre-engineering courses, landing an internship, and going to uni for structural civil engineering. Oh, GG's, dude. Usually for 5 a.m. for, yeah. My stream times don't work out for everyone. Prefrontal cortex has been making me seem like a bad person recently? Wait, why do you say that? In New Zealand, we have a 1-year competitive entry, first year to med, dentistry, physio. The one went to had 2.2 thousand people fight over 200 spots. If you don't get in, you get 1 more shot applying after completing a full degree. You get what? You only get 2 shots at applying? That's kind of weird. You don't need a VIP or F1. Yeah, but if you do use it, then you could just like pick someone else to be a VIP. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess, but you'd have to like be here to do that. I don't know if the rat is still around. I don't see the rat. I think we're good. Is there a VIP plus? That'd be pretty pog if there was. You don't get Giselle's mod badge. Silly Chai, what's up? I'm doing very well, how are you? Had a midlife crisis and went to med school. Bro, there are a lot of people who go to med school. The median age of med students in the US is like 25 or something? Wrong way. Yeah, it's not 22 or 23 in the US. I've always wondered if I wanted to actually go back to medicine. Are you allowed to challenge Giselle to ritual combat for her mod badge? I just suggest turning yourself into the police to save a lot of time, you know. One from went to Center Medicine is not disgusted by anything. He touches everything. If you If you're not like that, I doubt medicine is a thing for you. Yeah, I know. Bro, I was in med school, but you know that, Ninja. I've dissected human cadavers. Were any of them you? Are you dead? And before, yeah, I'm dead inside. Hee I'm so quirky. Hey Ollie, what's up? I wanted to go into emergency medicine. If I were to go back to it, I'd either go for emergency medicine or I'd go into psychiatry. I feel like I've dealt with a lot of things in the past 5 years that gives me a new outlook on exactly what mental health really means. There've been quite the moments when I needed people around me to do the right thing and they didn't. So I'd really like to be that kind of person, to be there for someone when they really need it. The only thing is, if I ever went into an industry, people would hate the living fuck out of me, dude. They would hate me. I'm starting to realize that, like, I would make such a stink about doing the right thing. Like, God, people just would not like me. No matter what industry I went into. Okay, hold on, I gotta... Okay, good. Kinda hard to see because it's so dark. Pathologists actually on the planet, every comparison they make is to food. Really. That works in psychiatry, that's awesome, dude. Might burn you out. You get burned out in medicine regardless of what you do, dude. Being a physician is a whole lot harder than I think the average person understands. Like, people understand that, yeah, doctors are supposed to be smart, but that's not necessarily, like, that's not it, right? Like, doctors know so much more than you kind of understand. Like, even when they explain something to you, they are dumbing it down so much. They're not telling you everything that happens. What's up, friend? How you doing today? Like, what I can kind of say is, like, whenever, or like whenever you look something, like, whatever you look up, like, how a disease works or how your body works in a certain way, you're getting such a dumbed down version of it. Very tired. Oh, you were sick, huh? Everyone's getting sick, bro. I was sick. I know Sydney was pretty sick. Josh just became sick. Everyone's getting something. Yeah, I still have a cough. My sinuses have cleared for the most part, but yeah. kind of sucks having to take a few days off of streaming. We out here, dog. Dry heaving. I don't remember the last time I threw up. Wait, hold on. I think the last time I threw up was probably like 2019. I just got done playing basketball, and then I was on my way home. And like all the while I'm like, dude, I feel like I might have to like throw up like all while I was like driving back home. And then didn't have a bag in my car, couldn't pull over, had to throw up in the car, I had a towel, that's about it. That's pretty funny. 108 degree fever is wait. Are you taking Tylenol to like lower that or something? That's a very, very, very high fever. Since 2012 is such a... It's a long ways, dude. Yes, 108 degree fever is very dangerous. That's very high. I don't ever remember having a fever over like 102 or maybe like 104. 104 is like the maximum ever remember. Literally go to the hospital, you'll die. Yeah, I mean, like, we're all gonna die anyways, right? So, gonna come pretty soon. Sooner than you'd want. Intense heat wave in Argentina. Argentina. That was a rune that I could have picked up back there. No. Dang it, dude. I gotta come over here now. Shh. I don't wanna quit out right now. Flux capacitor or something. So then it just like... It just stops stream. Every time it does that, then... Oh, dude. Yeah, and then like people leave and... God, it's so annoying. Boy. I don't know what it is, dude, but it's really affecting my patience with this. What would stream elements have anything to do with it? I would only, I'm pretty sure I have OBS updated. I updated it because it started doing this too. Quite annoying. No, I don't use anything or any like plugins for Stream Elements. Oh, brother. There goes 100 people who are watching stream. Smile. I am incredibly warm. It's very humid today.
Surprised you, no matter why, don't. Oh, but don't.
Okay. I live in Hawaii, Praise. Yeah, I got released from jail, dude. Yeah, this is true. This is 100% true. Either that or you can believe that I'm live from jail. They let me get my PC, my mic, and my green screen. Yeah, I feel like, dog. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Yeah, I don't know, I don't think streams are gonna be, like, too, what's the word, like, sporadic over the next couple months. Maybe, like, starting next month, I'm gonna be, like, not really able to do streams sometimes. Just because if I need to start moving, like actually moving, like getting my stuff out of here and going, that's gonna start like end of March, beginning of April. You mean the DLC? Yeah, moving to Texas, Zork. It's gonna be beginning of April, most likely. A lot of my stuff has already been shipped over. It's gonna be with some family members. Lies of PLC. Oh, that's what you're referring to. Never been there? Yeah, me neither. From what I remember. The Lies of P announcement was pretty nice. Or the trailer, I guess. But, I didn't really care about anything else. Oh, yeah, boy. There was that Sonic racing game that seemed to look kind of fun. And like everything else, I don't think I even remember. The last one looked pretty cool. What was the last one? What are my thoughts on Night Rain? You want to be more specific? I haven't played it, so I don't know. It looks, I think I've heard that it's gonna be much faster pace in terms of movement and stuff. I think some people are being a bit too doomer and like pessimistic about it. Like I've been hearing some people be like, "Oh, they're just like churning out the same slop that we've had, like reusing the same things, like Nameless King or Freya or Centipede Demon." But I feel like from the little gameplay that I've seen, it seems like it's gonna be like even the enemies that are being reused within Elden Ring are gonna have different ways of going about them and killing them. Do I have a team for Night Rain? Not solidified. I should probably solidify it. I'd imagine. Am I excited or skeptical? I mean, we'll see how it is. That's about all I could really say, right? Like, I don't know anything about it. Oh, did Iron Pineapple have a video about it? It's always so interesting about some of the people who get flown out to test all this stuff. I'm like, I want that to be me someday. I have special From Software attention. Some good motivation. How did you not hear that? Okay. I'm gonna stream the beta. I might. It's gonna be pretty late. I mean, not much later than I would stream anyways, so there's that, but... I do wonder what, bosses they're gonna be reusing. And if there's gonna actually be, like, different, movesets and stuff. Because, like, if Centipede Demon is the same exact Centipede Demon that we've gotten in DS1, it's gonna be terrible. That boss is already bad. And I don't want it to be like how Erdtree avatars are slightly different from Asylum Demon. Or I guess Stray Demon, whatever. Hey, how many of you guys vape? Anyone here vape? I guess Vape Nish. Used to vape, unfortunately, never in your life. What got you vaping? Did you vape or did you smoke cigarettes first? Quit cigarettes. Oh, did he quit everything altogether then? Quit drinking, switch over to vaping. I mean, I guess that's better than drinking a lot. High school stress. So interesting. Anyone now? I remember when I was in high school, vape. That's when vape started to actually like first come into, I guess, like, the public eye as, like, an alternative to cigarettes. And then I remember some of my friends had vapes. Maybe it's up. But I found it so weird. Cause like back when I was in high school, like no one really smoked cigarettes. Like the whole like youth smoking cigarettes thing wasn't really that prevalent as it was maybe like in the early 2000s. I went to high school in like the early 2010s, right? Like everyone kind of understood the health ramifications of it, right? And no one really wanted to pay for cigarettes, right? But then like vaping was like, oh my god, it's only water vapor and it's like completely fine, right? And I don't know. The number of people in the ICU. Wait, they get put in the ICU because they were vaping? It destroyed the youth? Yeah, like it definitely like sucked them up into something that doesn't really make any sense. Just unfortunate, right? But peppermint is delicious. Yeah, that's why, like, certain habits, like, you can't really... It's hard to, like, just quit a habit, right? You have to replace it with something else. Lungs get destroyed. I feel like you have to be a pretty heavy vapor then. And be doing it for a very long time. I have a mod, very choosy with the juice. I used to make my own vape juice, and I know to avoid. It's not the greatest, but just make your own vape juice. Insane. I feel like what's interesting? It's interesting you say that like their lungs get like destroyed by the chemical, because like I guess the same thing happens with like smoking, but like oftentimes you would never hear like a scientist say that like cigarettes cause cancer or like cause lung cancer. You'll like, if anyone knows what they're talking about, they'll probably say something along the lines of like your chances of getting lung cancer increase dramatically if you smoke, right? I don't know what kind of long-term studies there have been on, like, just vaping, though. I think nicotine should be legal. Yeah, depends. I feel like for the most part, it's a bit better for people if like drugs weren't so regulated. Because then people like who want to get off of drugs could, you know, be weaned off of them. Does the eye count as it? Yeah. If you take damage to it, then it does.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will
It's so hard to stop. Oh yeah, I know. I've had family members who've been smokers. It's pretty hard for them to stop. Like a lot of time, it's been like, oh, like you know, I'm quitting now, but then they go back to it. It's like unfortunate.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join? Why accept? Rise with a interest. Now you
I believe
but be sure.
getting hit by the eye was not a hit when the game first came out, because people didn't know how you could avoid it. Okay, do I not have it? It was kind of like the eye thing in Bloodborne. I mean, okay, honestly, that's kind of how it should be, though. Like, if no one knows, like, a way to avoid it yet, then it should probably just be considered not a hit.
To determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very wet my hand.
What isn't a hit is sometimes very contentious. A lot of people have a lot of very strong feelings for some reason about what should and shouldn't be a hit. People ask you why it shouldn't count. If you can't avoid it, you should say it's in the spirit of the run to let it continue. Yeah, the whole spirit of the run, like, frickin' rebuttal always kind of pisses me off. Have you done a follow guide for DLC? Only reason why I'm asking is I'm having trouble with it. No, I haven't done any kind of guide for it. Oh. Yeah, I saw the hit that Hob took. It's one of those hits where you hate that it happened because it's so unceremonious. Oh wait, I have to go buy the stuff from Kala. Yeah, that death command's funny. Me, when I don't count any hits from cons were done as hits, I can't avoid it. Here in Sweden, what Americans call zin is basically part of the culture, has been for generations, and I hate that the new tobacco free stuff, which is zin and tastes like candy, is marketed towards kids. At least leave the youth alone. Yeah, nothing's sacred, right, when it comes to corporations, unfortunately. Super unfortunate. It's going alright, Mega. What I find to be very interesting, too, when it comes to, like, just marketing towards kids and stuff is, how do I say this? Like, I find it strange how as soon as, because like some states in the US like are passing bills to force like adult websites to like verify the age of their, you know, users, right? Like through like a valid driver's license or something like that. And I'm just, and like, although I don't think that's the right way to go about it, I find it strange how like the sites just shut down. I'm over here like, okay, like, so like, are you that afraid that you're gonna affect your bottom line? It's kind of like just like a self-report kind of thing from the websites. Shit. You know what? Let's go back. They may say it's a data safety issue, right? Again, I don't think it's the right way of going about it. But since when does a company care about your data safety? I don't think any massive company really truly cares about you. Again, I don't think it's the right thing to do to combat whatever the hell people want to combat when it comes to that, but it's just like shit. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna be throwing, bro. That was not a clean lava tech. They want to deal with the hassle of storing it. I don't think it's that. Don't want to deal with the hassle? No, it affects their bottom line, right? That's not what I wanted to happen. There we go. As much as just shutting down and... Wait. No, there's no way, dude. There's no way that is what, like... is what gets them to shut down. Like, I don't know, dude. That doesn't really make... it doesn't add up for me. I could be... in over my head when talking about this, but it doesn't add up for me. Yeah, that's exactly what you're saying, though, right? You're taking the word of a company. Right? Yes. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what are you confused about? If I took the word of Twitch every single time that they said they couldn't do something because of, you know, XYZ reasons, then, like, bro, I'd be a huge fool, right? Like, so, like, what is the reason, right, for, I don't know, like, the whole lot of things that we don't have on Twitch, like, when Twitch says, like, hey, we started the 50-50 subsplit because we were in this together. No, they started the 50-50 subsplit because they want the money. Right? 70-30 should probably just be the base subsplit for Twitch, for creators, right? Creator 70, Twitch 30, right? But they want the money. Right? Companies want the money. So if it's a data safety issue and people are no, it's almost never that. Companies don't care about that, dude. Is it more than 30? Base is 50-50, and then with the plus program you either get 60-40 or 70-30, right? What am I doing? Flask. One of these. One of those. One of those. One of these. Second go for a brother. Four. He's in an awkward spot here. protecting their bottom line by not storing the data and building potential lawsuit. Others, some of these sites just don't care. Wait, I don't have to level up yet. FS is a safe bet, so of all things, which I'm gonna text though. But that's also what I'm saying, right? Like if I feel like they're just self-reporting, being like, oh yeah, like we completely understand that all this stuff is going out to kids, right? Hence, if we were to like police it, then yeah, we kind of completely fall on the sword here and admit that yeah, the site is kind of just bolstered up by underage people. In my opinion, it's kind of fishy, but whatever. Are scythes reapers any good in this game? I don't think the scythes are very good now. I mean, like, some people like the Halo scythe. It's a holy scythe though, it's just kind of like, well. A lot of adults just don't want. Yeah, I mean that too, but then also if it's available, you could just choose not to do that. Well, you can cut off the kids. Okay, that sounds really weird out of context. Oh. It's just it takes money. Are you telling me that the adult industry targets impressionable teens to get them addicted to porn? They would never do that, yeah. I'm pretty sure it just... I'm pretty sure, yeah, it is pretty within their profit model to just, like, have everyone pay for VPNs instead of going through all that. So they could keep... even then, like, you could just go through a VPN anyways and not, like, put your ID through a system. That was kind of scary. Hold on, I don't want to get grabbed by stinky poo-poos over here. The real Millennia? Bro, Millennia Blade of Mikola followed me the other day, and now you're the real Millennia. I'm quite honored. Expensive to implement and exposes them to liability so they get the best marginal value without serving that state. What if I just replied with a nuh-uh and then won? Ah, he has golden eyes, bro. I wonder how many runes he gives you. You're agreeing with me? Nuh-uh. There's a hey, but how you doing? Universe, know you. No. It's too late. I have already depicted you as the Virgin Soy Jack and me as the Giga Chad. Oh 07. I think if I ranked everyone from least giga to most giga in my chat, you would most likely be the bottom, like near the least giga.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old crow here, perhaps.
One thing that I find pretty prevalent in like arguments sometimes. This happens, I guess, when people don't really want to deal with cognitive dissonance. Is like people will start off with like saying a very specific, I don't know, stance or belief that they have. And then when met with things that like kind of would make them question that, they I don't know, say it's like, oh, I just think the color red is superior. There's nothing that comes, or that is greater than the color red. And then like, you just say a whole bunch of stuff that might, you know, discredit that. They'll be like, I just think that the color red is superior and you can't change my mind. It's like, I wonder if people understand the thought process that's going on in their head when they say that stuff like that. If he does that attack right away, then it's kind of... it's kind of a mess. There we go. I'm an orange enjoyer, but not because of our president. That orange was cool before Trump. Oh god. It's a Valve the Indomitable, damn. No. Wait, I didn't know he could do that. I actually didn't know he could do that, dude. That's really unfortunate. Well, you learned something new every day.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I had zero clue that he could do that follow-up. I thought he had to do the follow-up with his sword. Although I could have just been a whole lot safer and not rushed it, but that's my fault. Yeah, Dan, that's Val the Indomitable. You get an entire second of iframes when you use it. I don't know if a lot of people really, really use it. Besides me. That's the attack that you've died to several times. Oh, the one that I got hit to? Oh, I mean, you could just, like, not attack after he does the sword attack, though. Does it get given to you? No, I can show you where I get it. It's super simple to get. It's kind of a must for the Rykard fight. Yeah, it's in Liurnia. In general. Oh, I mean, like, you're talking about the bite, right? If he bites at you, you just have to roll to the side. Don't roll backwards. You can also use Raptor the Mist, but I don't even know where to get Raptor the Mist. I think you have to do what's his face's questline, right? Can you Val the Indomitable dodge Radon's orbital laser attack? I think it has multiple hitboxes, so probably not. It is here, okay. Hey Ash, what's up, dude? Night Rain is releasing May 30th, right? That was the announcement. So we have 3 months. Hey Puncher, the boss. Oh, I just got hit the Rykard. We're talking about like Val the Indomitable. Hey Portal, what's up, dude? Isn't Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone being put back in the theaters?
You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
I can't wait for that whole discourse to start coming back again. And so many people being like, bro, I have to go and see it in the theater. What do you want me to do? Not do it? I'm like, yeah. yeah, you got it, dude. Your mom said Harry Potter was made by the devil. You know, a lot of people would agree with her today, I think. What's wrong with Harry Potter? It just supports J.K. Rowling. Although, I heard someone say that potentially, Warner Brothers was thinking of buying out J.K. Rowling's royalties, but that would be a lot of money, dude. Like, that's just a lot of money. Her name is actually Just Kidding Rowling. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah. You thought the spells in the book were... What is Wiccan? All the spells are just like Latin, right? Does he know what the English language is based off of? Free runes. It's what all the hot goth Ren Fair girls are. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. I wonder if she would ever take an actual buyout of her royalty, though. Because I'm pretty sure she gets, like, some of the best royalties in the entertainment business. Just because Harry Potter is such a huge brand. Gilded great shield, yes. Night praise, by the way. I don't know if you're still here. Oopsie daisy. She meant that magic that isn't by God is bad. Oh yeah, that's a lot of people say, but also like it's not real. I don't know, dude. Like,
Can you hear me? Oh, I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
like I guess if
Well,
if it was real, then like I mean, then we might have something to talk about. But like, if I walk up to a locked door with a stick and say Aloha Mora, and it doesn't unlock the door, I feel like God's good, right? I feel like we're all on the same page.
oh, never mind. Are you here as a
I remember when God said that you... I remember when God said it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. That was my favorite part of the scripture, I think. I feel like that's kind of an old thing, though, Logic. From the people who I've ever, like, known, like, no one my age is very, like, oh no, you can't, like, watch Harry Potter. Although, actually, come to think of it, I think a lot of people, it's like rules for thee and not for me, though. I remember watching, Chris Stuckman's, like, video about being a Jehovah's Witness. I remember him saying that he wasn't able to watch, like, he wasn't able to, like, go to the theater and watch, like, Marvel movies. And then, like, I guess, like, a lot of the elders, whatever they call them in Jehovah's Witness, like, told him that he couldn't do that, and he couldn't, like, do his, like, reviews on YouTube anymore. And then, he said that one of the, like, leaders, like he saw him at one of like I think it was like Thor or something, one of the Thor screenings. And so he was like, oh, so you're able to do it but not me. Okay, cool, lovely. Also, most people I know believe in some dangerous pseudoscientific healing method. Well, that's the same thing with a lot of like brilliant scientists. I'm pretty sure if you look up a list of like a lot of Nobel Prize winners, like a lot of them believe in really weird and interesting things. Like brilliant minds in science will believe in like, you know, like healing crystals or something like that, right? Like, you'd think that someone who's, like, you know, devoting their life to science wouldn't really, like, be so far gone in a certain direction like that, but no one's really safe, you know what I mean? Dog, give me the thing. I might be get hit here. There we go. Sup, Seth Krillin? How you doing over there in YouTube chat? Bear. Dog. Hey, Shatter. A bog, if you will. I'm not aware of what James Watson has done after discovering the structure of DNA. Thank you to whoever gifted me a sub yesterday, but I must keep fighting the good fight. Alright, bye, Kohas. I don't know if the rat's coming. No rat. I'm not the fucking rat. Oh, I knew he was racist. I don't know anything else that, like, what he tried to do, though. Not Emma Watson. Can you imagine if Emma Watson was racist? Bro, there'd be no reason to watch Harry Potter anymore, dude. Betty Max,
Oi,
thanks for Betty
where are you off to?
Max. Thanks for the follow. We call a race realist. Thoughts on Harry Potter being remade into a show? I don't care, I'm not gonna watch it. I was never married to Harry Potter ever. I watched the first 4 movies as a kid, and then I never watched them after that. I watched the rest of them later in life. Yeah, I'm not married to them. I'm not really, like, too big on them. You were married? I was never married, no. Yeah, I never read a Harry Potter book either. Like, it's just, I remember watching someone's vlog. I think it was like a Philip DeFranco vlog of his, like, employees going to Wizard World or whatever it's called. Several years ago. And they were getting wands made. And it's just these little plastic pieces of sticks. like one wand could be worth like $100 some. And then like you just look at the wall where like they keep all the wands, right? And it's just like a few $100,000 on the wall of just wands, dude, right? It's like, like I don't understand how you could go anywhere like to like the Wizarding World or to like Disneyland and just get like expensive plastic. What's up, Pam? How you doing? Put the books back to front multiple times. I don't need to watch a half-baked adaptation. Got a wand that's worth $1 million, right? Uh-huh. You underestimate the Disney adult. Well, yeah, I never underestimate the Disney adult. I'm just always so surprised with like how much money people pay to Disney. I think I saw a TikTok like a few years ago. It was describing like a family's time at Disneyland or Disney World, and they paid thousands of dollars, and they only went on 2 rides. And one of the things that happened was they went to like the Star Wars section of the park or something, and they got lightsabers for their kids, but since the lightsabers are too big to take on the plane, you have the option of shipping them to your house from Disneyland, and you have to pay them more money to get the lightsabers to your house. Like tell me when to stop when it's, you know, starts to sound kind of weird and stupid. Dude, pick up the things, dude. My goodness. Oh, I think they're just very long and they're not collapsible, right? Maybe you should handcraft the wands from wood and sell them. Yeah, well, no, what you should do, here's the thing, here's the real grift, right? You should go into medicine.
Oi, where are you up to?
Ikara, thanks for following. You should get a medical degree. Right, like MD, a DO, even like a PA, right? And then like you should write a book questioning something that's been solidly understood for decades, right? And then you'll get a lot of people who are like, oh my god, this guy's a doctor and he's exposing the entire industry? Bro, let me buy this book and let me listen to everything he has to say. Oh, he's selling supplements? Then, bro, then you win, right? Just people will follow your little cult. They'll pay you for supplements that don't work, and you're scot-free, dude. You're not gonna be able to remember everything you need for. Well, I don't think it really matters about, like, people say all the time that there's some kind of like differences in your brain to what you can and can't learn when it comes to medicine or anything really, and I don't really think that's. I don't think that's really the whole story. There could be some, like, sense to it. I think some people are just more inclined very slightly to be better at some things than other people. But, I don't know. It really comes down to, like, understanding how you can remember stuff or how you can, like, really work. Because I think that's all it is work, right? You don't just absorb information by reading it one time. You gotta, like, really study. Supplements that don't work made Alex Jones a billion. Yeah, millionaire. He's not billionaire. I don't think he ever made $1 billion. He owes $1 billion though, right? What's up, Nails? How you doing? Many people out there saying shit like bananas will kill you and then selling supplements. Oh yeah, dude. Who's that guy who had an interview with Dr. Mike who said that grapes were sugar bombs and and that parents shouldn't give their kids grapes? Or grapes weren't any better than Hershey's Kisses or something. It's like, alright, home dog, you're just kind of weird, dude. Like, you know what you're doing. You're acting like a real McAsshole right now. I bought these things called cotton candy grapes. I've actually had cotton candy grapes too. You eat 12 Hershey's Kisses on New Year's. I'm so happy and proud of you. Bro, I gotta go to the gym tomorrow, dude. Or I go on Friday. I might not stream tomorrow, by the way. Do I enjoy tap water? I mean, yeah, that's kind of how I've always drank water in the past. But we got a fridge, or a refrigerator who had a water dispensing thing. So now that's how I guess drink most of my water. But yeah, I mean, tap water is like, bro, some people like run for the hills when tap water is mentioned. Actually, okay, no. The tap water in Hawaii tastes a whole lot better than the tap water on the freaking mainland, dude. Bro, I remember like drinking tap water on the mainland and I'm like, bro, this does not taste very good at all, dude. I don't know what it is. It might be like the fluor. I don't think we have fluoride in our water in Hawaii, but I don't know, dude. When the mainland was it? It was in the Midwest. You ever think about how to sustain fitness throughout your life, like when you get old? What specifically are you asking? Because like, also, what's up, C-Dup? Like when it comes to maintaining fitness, you just maintain the fitness. Like you always work at it. You could be a pretty fit 70-year-old. Tap water in California is awful. Yeah, I could see like someone like buying a filter or something for tap water on the mainland, maybe. Fluoride doesn't cause taste issues. Okay. It tastes like a sock. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You consider long-term effects of the stuff you do right now? Do you think about building routines that you can keep up indefinitely? Long-term effects of like what? Like gaming? Because like if I'm going to the gym, I mean, I feel like the things that you the things that you go to the gym for would probably vary throughout your life, right? Exercise mainly. I mean, yeah. I feel like it's pretty easy to just stick to exercising. Like, it takes some time out of your day, but also, like, just, it's not that, I don't think it's that difficult to just keep up with working out. You can change your username now. Alright. I would take my leave. It was a real pleasure to meet thee, and I expect to see thou in the future. Fare thee, boss. See you, millennia. This is my friend in a different state, and she tricked me into drinking the tap water. You thought it was bleach. Interesting. What are we talking about? We're talking about tap water. Oh, also, Wait, what is the hardness of water? What does that mean? Also, Ninja's asking me about exercise and keeping up with it. With things as I get older. I mean, like, I've come to... Hi, Scarf. I've come to the realization that, like, eventually, you know, I'm gonna get old. And that kind of made me start going to the gym. Well, that and also just, like, going to the gym makes you just look a whole lot better to a lot more people. Putting effort into yourself really, just people really do see that, right? Mineral content. Oh, okay, I see. Hey, Toad. The mental vendor. Well, yeah, that's the thing too. Like, I remember seeing it was someone on who I follow on Twitter, one of my mutuals, and they said that they were asking like, oh, like, can anyone tell me how I can enjoy exercise? Like, I hate exercising. Or I hate going to the gym. Like, how does anyone like do this? And in my head, I'm like, bro, after a workout, I feel pretty great. Some workouts are worse than others, obviously. Like, sometimes you're just not feeling it, but, like, I don't know. You know how hard water is all the time. What are you asking? It's getting to the end, that's the hard part. I mean, like, I guess it depends. I feel like a lot of people who might have, like, a Planet Fitness membership or something like that, like, don't really understand, or maybe don't really, like, fully comprehend, like, what they might be working towards. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty easy to, like, nowadays to get resources about how you should go about, like, I don't know, exercising. Like, there are so many resources on YouTube that could help you get, like, started with understanding what it actually takes to, I don't know, do well in the gym. Hey, Fikri, what's up? Starting is the hard part. I mean, yeah, like, actually being like, hey, I'm gonna pay this membership to go to the gym, or I'm gonna pay for this, like, equipment to do the gym at home. Do I have any recommendations for a fist only? You mean a fist weapon only run, or just fists? Upgrade your vigor. That's it. Get HP regenerating equipment. I wanted that mushroom. You don't need to go off of motivation so many times. Yeah, but like when you develop a habit of going, right, then it's like, then it's super easy. I don't know. I feel bad if I don't go to the gym, dude. Like, I've been sick for the past, what, week? I haven't gone to the gym in a week. But I wanna get back in there. I wanna make the gains, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Metal Gear, thanks for the follow. The hardest part is the beginning showing up. I mean, maybe it just wasn't for me. No, okay, no. The hard part is not just diving in head first. I feel like that's what gets people to wean off of fitness or any goal that they might set for themselves. Because, and I say this all the time, exactly a year ago, in February, I said I was gonna stream every day, and I said I was gonna run every day, right? And after I started running, then one of my ex-coworkers was like, "Hey, like, I I go to a climbing gym. Yo, you wanna join us? I'm like, yeah, dude. So I started going to a climbing gym, and then like I started like thinking like, maybe I should like work out there too. Because they have a weight area, like weightlifting area. And then eventually I just wanted to like not really climb. I mean, I still want to climb, but like climbing is expensive because of the membership. But I just want to like work on just lifting. That's what I did. And now it's pretty easy. Just like want to go to the gym and just want to get better. When you see like the weights go up and up and up, you're like, oh, awesome, this is cool. Having patience for the results. Yeah, you're not gonna put on 30 pounds of muscle in a month. That could possibly happen with steroids. Maybe. Steroids are awesome for muscle growth, alright? They're terrible for your health, though. You hear this? You hear that, right? Yeah, you do. Find it easy to start, but give up. I feel like that's finding it hard to start, right? That's hard to like get in the groove. $40 to £50, and oh yeah. In 6 months, so that's like almost 10 pounds of muscle in a month. Well, that would also be, I think you gain more muscle at the beginning too, though, I think. Wish you were bold enough to hop on. No, never hop on a cycle, bro. Only hop on a cycle if you're like, I don't know, a strongman or like a competitive bodybuilder. I don't know, it's never worth your health to do steroids. It's just never, you're just taking years off your life. What's a cycle? A cycle means steroids. So funny. Not like a bike. No, it's not a bike. It's not what we're talking about. Steroids are weird things to your skin. So yeah, steroids they'll make you go bald. I believe they make your skin more oily, which means that you have a higher like instance of acne on your face, on your back, shoulders, whatever. Yeah, make your balls shrink, not your penis. Lamau. I mean, it's also going to be different for everyone. Like, not everyone's going to experience the same, you know, like, side effects, but I mean, like, roid rage is a thing. For women, it's the opposite. I'm pretty sure, like, instead of shrinking, it gets bigger down there. Kidney damage, yeah, that's a big thing. Liver, too, yeah, liver damage is a huge one. I think, like, specifically with Tren, like, there's a whole lot of steroids that are just, like, brutal on your body, dude. Just absolutely brutal. And then, not to mention, your heart health just is bad. Like, dying of cardiac arrest is not very uncommon when it comes to, you know, competitive bodybuilders. Yeah, there are a lot of people who are on roids who don't like show off their body. They always have baggy clothes on. I was wondering, so what was so bad about the cycle machines? Okay, that's funny. Alright, then, yeah, maybe I should just say steroids and... Well, I mean, I didn't say cycle, I guess that was raccoon. Arnold did roids. Any competitive bodybuilder is doing roids, yeah. Some people may claim that they're, like, not on steroids or that they're natural. It's like, okay, dude. Even people, like, in show business, right? Like, Dave Bautista, he was 100% on roids. 100%. Right? Like, Hugh Jackman, to get fit for, like, his Wolverine roles, he was on steroids. No doubt about it. A lot of actors in Hollywood are going to be on roids. What's his face? John Cena. Definitely a roid king. Or it's menstrual problems. So I didn't know about that. I know you definitely get a lower voice if you hop on test as a woman. As a female, I should say. Famale means female, but by the way, I just say it like that because it sounds funny because it looks like tamale. Yeah, a hot famale. Bautista said he was in an interview. He said that, yeah, Bautista, I believe he said his doctor told him to probably lay off the bodybuilding, right? Because it's terrible for your health. I told someone that Hemsworth was on the sauce and they were shocked. Bro, like, there's no way that actors were that busy. You have to get ready for a role in not that, like, long of a time or not hopping on the roids. You would do roids for some tamales. I think that's the only real reason to hop on roids is for the tamales. You did the dehydration thing about his roles? Oh yeah, 100%. But he was also on steroids. Like you water fast and stuff like that to just make your muscles look, you know, a whole lot bigger or more defined, I guess. Yeah, you don't dehydrate yourself for that long. I think in an interview, John Cena said he didn't use steroids, and it's like... I was watching someone react to that interview, and then he paused it and said... He said, if you're gonna ask someone if they broke the law, they're gonna say no.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will.
Unlimited time and access to trainers, good food, it helps, but some definitely take steroid. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine not everyone who's, you know, looking fit is doing steroids. However, if you need to look as big as you can for a role, you're definitely on the roids, dude.
I am Rias, a warrior, perhaps. Will you join YX rise with us? Now you the drawing room, but be sure.
Was it 6 months, Vic? That seems like such a short amount of time. Christian Bale in The Machinist is crazy. Like, dude was skinny. I think he only had like apples and and like a can of tuna, like an apple and a can of tuna a day or something. And the honest answer was which ones? A shot of vodka? Why vodka?
Figure to determine if you had. It seems
Dude,
tall,
124
whereas I'm
pounds.
but I can take
I don't know how
gathering.
tall he is,
Very well. Let my
but
hand.
he's not that short. The summer bod is coming. Bro, if you want to lose weight, all you gotta do is just not eat a lot. And then like it'll like slowly happen, but I mean like if you're in a calorie deficit, that's all you really need. There's not that big of a science of losing weight. Like sticking to it is the hard thing, right? Like people say all the times that diets don't work, but diets only don't work because adherence is low. All right, see you, Starflight. He's 6 foot. Yeah, that's insane. Simple but not easy. Not easy for some people, yeah.
You'll no matter how you.
What if I starve? Yeah, that's not what I'm saying to do. Although I bet some people would be like, "Oh my God, CBD is trying to encourage poor relationship with food." It's like, no. If you kind of understand what you're putting into your body, then like there's no real like delusion to it. Look at calories and protein. So much during the day. These guys just exist. Oh, hi, Lochas.
What up,
Hi, Lochas. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I look at calories and protein every day too, Dan. I have a calorie, or I have a tracker for my macros. Like having a tracker like that is so incredibly helpful. Like, and if you track like the things you're putting into your body pretty well, like then you should never be in the dark about why you're not losing weight or as to why you are losing weight, you know what I mean? You're 6'2", 125? There's no way, dude. Oh my goodness. CBD literally told me to starve myself. That's what I said. Yeah, I told everyone to starve themselves. Uh-huh. I went super low with that in yeah, I could go pretty low. Oh, yeah, CBD told me to starve myself for women and money. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, hold on. Watch this hot tech right here. Oh no, I messed it up. I blame Giselle. Okay. Here's the rub. Hope you someday become the best ER player of all time and impress as many girls as you want. Keep up the amazing content. Alright, C-Dub is out, dude. He's out. He's never coming back. Thank you, Cypher. Appreciate it, dude. Hey, Graphic, how you doing, dude?
Oi, where are you off to?
Ward, thank you for the follow. Jobless for 2 months. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, like, if it's, like, completely out of your control, then that's really, like, super unfortunate. Me eating flaming hot Cheetos. Well, I mean, it's not bad to eat, like, quote-unquote bad food, right? It's just when you eat a lot of it, right? Like, when people talk about, like, I don't know, like, not eating McDonald's, it's when you eat a lot of McDonald's, right? That's the thing. Like the reason why people who tend to eat like McDonald's or whatever, or like why there's a correlation there is that people eat a lot of it, and it's very highly palatable and very calorically dense. So it's just like, well, yeah, like that's kind of been known. Just like if you eat a lot of food, then you're just gonna gain weight. If you eat in a calorie surplus, you're gonna gain weight, right? And there's almost no way around it. Like, you could have hypothyroidism. That's not very common, as far as I understand. Moderation's key. Yeah, and like yeah, I think what Dan says is correct, because you don't want to like hop on a really strict diet for no reason. Just like see gradual growth. Like don't just be eating celery and hummus for the next 2 months. No one will ever tell you to do that. And if they do, then they don't know what they're talking about. I don't actually need that, but I get it anyways because it's fun. Big celery at it again. Oh yes, I was paid off by big celery. My bad. I didn't what's the word? Note that? Reveal that?
Oi,
Shoop, thanks for the call.
where are you off to?
Nessanetta viewer here. Oh, you're a Ness viewer. Some kind soul gifted me a sub. Thought your bingo was a lot of fun. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Ness is cool. Was a nice partner for Bingo Bonanza. Disclose, there we go. I was thinking like the D word. It's evidence I was beating CBD at least once. Lamau. That's right, idiot. Sit down. Be humble. Funt. You actually need to eat celery, hummus, and an apple a day to keep the doctors away. I think what a lot of people think too is like, oh, like all I have to do is like run a lot to not like put on weight, and it's like, nah dude, cardio is not where it's at if you want to lose weight. Like it helps, like but like it only helps a little bit. Like what, like you have to think of it like if you have a slice of cake, that's probably like 400 calories, right? And to burn that while running, it'll take like an hour. It only takes like, I don't know, a couple minutes to eat a slice of cake. And then like, even if you do eat a slice of cake, it's just like, you would just have to not eat as much later. But then like, you're not, like, that doesn't make you full, right? Just a lot of complications that come with just not sticking to, you know, a realistic diet. Can't outrun a bad diet. You cannot. And then I guess the bigger you are, the the higher your caloric like maintenance is. I don't know, maybe it's just because I don't have a huge appetite, but like I do find it very difficult to put on weight. It's hard for me to get anywhere past like 215. Like I have to eat close to like 3,000 calories a day in order to like bulk up to that. Hey Nojo. If you think about it, you can't eat while you're running. Yeah, you can think about it that way too. I guess also if you exercise a lot, then you probably aren't really going to be in the mood for like unhealthy stuff. It's really a cascading effect, right? Like oh no. How did you see me? Like if you start exercising and you want to see like the gains, or like if you want to see some progress with your exercise, then you're going to start to realize, wait a minute, maybe I should fix other things about my life, right? Like that's what happened to me. I used to eat so many sweets. I used to drink a can of soda a day, right? And I used to have like, I don't know, like a bowl of ice cream every day at night or something. But I don't know, like after I started like exercising, I'm like, wait a minute, I really want to see some kind of you know, improvement. So let's, you know,
I am an old soul here, perhaps.
make it very reasonable and realistic. It doesn't really happen all at once, right? So eat 1,400 a day? That is quite not a lot. My goodness. Did I put on Val the Indomitable? I didn't get the... Hold on. Was I chubby? No. I was never a chubby person. I'm just saying that, like, I don't really like eating sweets too much anymore. Like, every now and then, yeah, right? But I've noticed that when I wean off of the exercise, I like to eat more garbage than when I'm actually, like, focusing on exercise. You know what I mean? What works with my psychology in general is to bypass motivation by making the food thing available and strictly avoiding the bad thing. Eventually I get bored and do the good thing. Yeah. I guess it also helps whenever you're like, if you hold someone else accountable and they hold you accountable too. Like that seems pretty pog. The real reason behind the no baking stream. No, the reason behind the no baking stream. Oh, at least I don't know if you're talking about yourself or for me, but I have to bring my PC into the kitchen. I'm like, I don't want to do that. It feels like a lot of work. Why are you not actually dead? What's up, Brent? Doing pretty good. chameleon. Oh yeah, I gotta get what do you call it? Assassin's Gam. Super overindulged in sweets and then eventually hate it. So I stopped for a month or two. I feel like that's also kind of healthy to have like little cheat days. Because the best diet is the one that you're going to like adhere to. Like full stop. That's the best diet for you. This is one that you're going to adhere to. You sure you just actually fight the bosses? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't do the whole like throw the sleep pot and, you know, script it kind of thing. Yeah, I just fight them, bro. Actually, I don't fight like I guess Margit and Morgott though, because it's just faster to not do that. I guess. Like right now, I'm just gonna go get the shackle. That's why diets never. Well, yeah. Again, like people say that diets never work, right? Like whenever you bring up something to someone, like hey, like if someone rebuttals the sentence like hey, all you have to do is diet, right? And be particular with what you eat, then that will like help you, you know, lose or gain weight or whatever, right? If someone says to that like, hey, it's been proven that diets do not work, they're either being purposely misleading or they don't really understand why they don't work. Diets don't work because adherence is low, right? Like diets do work if you adhere to them, and it's like, and it's a proper one, right? Could show you a pretty fun horror shot. It only takes 20 minutes. I don't want to take 20 minutes in a horror. It's so funny. I've kind of calories, used an app, or just written stuff down and lost weight before. It was about thinking about what you. Yeah. Sure with eating food because I had a gallbladder taken out a little while ago and it's been really hard to find good diet. It's like what doesn't tear up my stomach. Okay, when obviously yeah, if you have like certain health complications like that, I can't really imagine how hard that might be. But I feel like that's what it is that it's difficult, not impossible. What's up, Ben? How you doing, dude? Hey, how you doing? Where we going here? Gonna go get, oh, I have to get Golden Vow, too. Hardest fight. The hardest fight is probably one that I have to actually fight. I'd guess maybe like either Radagon and like NG+5 onwards, or maybe Malekith. Ash Report, Assassin and Gambit. Let's talk about dieting. Make me want pizza. Pizza's great though. Pizza's so good. Again, in moderation. Might be for coming in here every couple months and asking the same thing. No, we didn't beat NG+100. I died recently in NG+55, so I'll be going back to it eventually. Also, you don't gotta be sorry about asking if you're not here. How dare you take an interest in my stream, huh? And ask about stuff? What the heck, bro? I'm gonna ask again. Oh wait, I need Golden Vow. Let's go and get that. And after that's kind of it for all the things I have to go out of my way for. Miss a lot of stuff. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, Wheels is never here. Actually pathetic, dude. Never see him around. I've arrived with the Za. Uh-huh. What kind of pizza? I'm actually very hungry. How many cheese? How many cheeses are we talking about here? 4 meats. Really use a fat pizza in your life. All I need in my life is an incredibly smart woman who's already a billionaire, and she can fuel my Panda Express addiction, right? That's all I need, right? I once asked a friend of mine, I've said this on stream a few times, I think, but I asked a friend of mine, like, what he's looking for in a girl, and then he told me all he wants is a big booty Latina, and I'm like, okay, but, like, is there anything that you want, like, you know, personality-wise? He's like, nope, all I want is a big booty Latina, and I'm like, okay, dude. Alright, brother. Wouldn't a millionaire be enough? Millionaire is based off of assets, or like, a something heir is based off of assets, right? So, like, I guess you can technically have a $1 million house, or not even that, not even $1 million house. Like, you could have like a several $100,000 house, and then like all your other assets add up to $1 million, right? You want a second wife? You love polygamy. Speak your truth, I guess. Let's do that. Okay, I can... I think that's what I want. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't buy the shackle. Simple man, just a chill guy. No, but he was serious though, and like I'm pretty sure it's just like I mean, I kind of just feel like that comes from just like not really being in a serious relationship. Because I could say, like, if you've never been in a relationship, you don't really understand how personalities are probably gonna fucking collide. Not good. All right, Raccoon. See you later, dude. Next time, stick to a financial plan, like a diet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't live outside of your means. Oh my god. Like I said, I bring up financial audit all the time. And holy cow, do people just not know how to budget their money. Decent job is an oxymoron. I don't think so. Oh. See, they pick a Trump with an executive order that says big booty Latinas will not be divorced.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower.
Oh, jeez.
Fear of the night. It's tight. God, you breach the...
Truly a man of the people, right? How can he be against that executive order, Chad? I did not actually see that video. I saw people talking about that video. Things. I didn't actually see it though. Pretty hilarious. I bet you someone told him to say that. There's no way a kid's saying that. My grandfather had enough money to own an apartment building in Manhattan, and he lost most of his money in 1929, so he had to sell it. I slipped the kid at 20. Hey, yo, kid. Keep the change. My guy. Hey, do you guys know who the most followed person on Twitter is? Wait, what the heck? Is it? It is not Kanye. I'm surprised he sees me. Wait, what? I don't know. I don't know why he sees me. There we go. Gotta be Elon. It is Elon Musk. But here's a harder question. Before Elon Musk bought Twitter, who was the highest, or the most followed account? Or I guess who's the second most followed account? I should ask. Better question. Because it's the same answer. He's nuts. It is not Trump. Yeah, Katy Perry used to be, I think. Just interesting. I don't really hear too much about Katy Perry anymore, so. It's not Taylor Swift. I think Taylor Swift's like, I don't know, like fucking 7th or something. Yeah, it's Obama. It's heckin' Obama, dude. And I think after him is Cristiano Ronaldo. The amount of reach that Ronaldo has is unfathomable. Do I have the same route in NG+? No. Instead of going for Rykard and Godric, I go for Godric and Radon in the later NGs. What's up, Blados, by the way? How you doing, dude? Then Bieber, then Rihanna. Rihanna's pretty interesting. The lead change between Rihanna and Chris Brown is hoggers, because Chris Brown used to be like one of the biggest pop stars, right? What's PB? It's 5. That was also my first run. So distance PB is Fire Giant and NG+2. How big is Cricket? I don't know. Bing chilling. Cypher's back. Cypher's heckin' back, dude. He's no longer CWD. If I just had a little bit more stamina, he'd be heckin' dead. I would have saved the dragon. We would have all been really happy. But no, dude.
One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
On Instagram, it's Ronaldo by a lot. I would imagine, yeah. Who's CWD? He might have reached MJ status. You think? His demographic was just a whole bunch of teen girls, though, right?
Oi,
You too? Thanks for
where are you
following.
off to?
MJ's demographic was like everybody. I don't watch Invincible now. I've never seen an episode. A lot of people talk about it, though. We're going over here. Oh, I forget the, what do you call it? The, talisman pouch. Is this build meta? I mean, depends what you mean by meta. Yeah, it's 3 minutes for the equip load tier. Yeah, you could be overloaded and just be like super chill about using the equip load tier. I was a male 5th grader, and it seemed like he was well liked by most people back then. Yeah, well, the only reason I knew a whole lot about him was because my sister was really into him. I have an older sister, so she was always about, I don't know, drooling over Chris Brown. She went to one of his concerts too. I don't remember all that shit. Oh wait, I didn't get the great room. Who's better, Michael Jackson or Chris Brown? Bro, there's no way that Chris Brown is being like... I feel like of all people, it wouldn't be Chris Brown who should be compared to Michael Jackson. I feel like today's climate, like the closest would be like Taylor Swift. In terms of cultural relevancy, she's probably the best like businesswoman in the entire world, dude. Dancing quality and performance. I would probably put Usher over Chris Brown. Michael Jordan is very good. I think he's very good at golf, right? And baseball. Totally. Usher a good dancer? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. The time you were 20, the Rihanna thing happened. Yeah, I remember the Rihanna thing happening. And it's just like, alright, dog. I don't understand where it comes from. Like, how do you feel more of a man hitting people who are not going to be defending themselves against you? Doesn't Usher have pretty close ties to Diddy? I have no idea. I just assume everyone does. Like, no joke. I don't know what the fight was. Bill Burr has like a bit about that. And it's like, yeah, I guess it'd be interesting to know, but also in my head it's just like, oh, it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, like, I guess like if the context was like, hey, I'm gonna shank your entire family and inject them with sulfuric acid, and like, I don't know, she like was in a trench coat and she showed the vials of acid. You're like, okay, yeah, I could see someone being very upset about that, but then you go to the police, right? Oh, hi, Mega. There have been recent allegations against Jay-Z, I believe. Your goat gets the allegations. I feel like there's just a whole lot of, I don't know, it's kind of like the Me Too thing. I feel like when, like the whole, you know, Harvey Weinstein stuff was first coming out, I'm like, I don't know, kind of shame on a lot of people in Hollywood for not coming out about it sooner. I believe this famous man walked away. I mean, I'm not in the business of commenting on people's appearance. However, I'm pretty sure that's always been like kind of the rhetoric towards Jay-Z. I saw a meme in high school that said, hey, if you ever feel like you're, I don't know, like you're not going anywhere in life, just remember that this man married Beyonce, and it showed like, I don't know, like a yearbook picture of Jay-Z. But like, I don't really think it's really productive at all to comment negatively on people's appearances. Yeah, you just gotta be one of the best rappers of all time and then you're good. Yeah. Yeah. You miss the Zero Hit League, do you? Man, I don't know if I do. I mean, like, it's just, I like competition whenever it's in, like, the realm of this game or these games or whatever, but, damn, like, I just kind of feel... Sometimes I feel icky. Not because of Hob. Like, I feel like Hob is, like, really... Is a pretty chill guy to be around. But man, oh man, do I not really want to be associated with Ain or Dino anymore. And I don't know, they've been a part of Zero League for a while. Oh yeah, a lot of the Spanish community was kind of involved with Zero Hit League, huh? Oh, I didn't activate the Great Rune. Oopsie daisies. Alrighty. Great Rune. Level up. Yeah? Hold on. Subject to. There's an ad running right now on Megalol. Not endurance, more strength. More steam, plus foam. I don't know who that is. Expected from you, CBD. I don't know what that means. What are you implying? Expected from you, CBD. I know Ash Ketchum. I know Ash Trey. He was in chat, right? Poggy McWoggies, bro. There he is. I found him. I found him, dude. She's a bad TikTok person. How bad are we talking? Like a bad bitch, or like a bad person, or like a Michael Jackson kind of bad. TikTok bad. She's 35 and dated a 19-year-old. Maybe a bit strange, but like 19's an adult. Although, like, was it like suspicions that they were dating before that? A horrid mother. Real nasty to her daughter. Tell me about it. Like, does she, like, show how... Wait. How is she terrible? Like, what does she do? Say hi, Benkai. Let's get that. Can't believe they unbanned TikTok, those cowards. Wait, what was the legal process that they went through to not ban anymore? Was it an executive order by Trump? I forgot, dude. It's so funny just how easy it is to get Trump to be on your side. You just gotta, like, just gotta bow down to him, dude, and just, like, you know, please his every whim, and then, like, bro, you get, like, political points.
Welcome to Good Burger,
Home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? This is actual harassment getting raided by Ellie Beans with a raid message that is CB Dora. Oh hey, Historian. Historian, why'd you delete Ham's message, dude? That's it, guys. Pack up and leave. He doesn't want us here. That's exactly what I said. Yep. Absolutely. Still ham, get over it, deleted by itzCBD. That's libel right there. Go take a good burger. How was Wilds today? Ham, you don't even know. You're not mod, alright? You're just making stuff up. You're having delusions. You're on mobile. You can time people on a mobile, dude. You beat the game? As in the demo? So now you're delusional? Yeah. Yeah, I said what I said. That's great. Oh, no, now I'm crazy. Okay, alright. Alright, now let's see how it is. Oh wait, you were playing not Wilds beta. Well then GG's on heckin' beating the game. I tried everything. GG's Ellie. Hi Shinkin. Hey Sydney. Sydney, what did you think of the state of play? Because we both got on stream, watched it, and then like dipped. Someone in chat, oh, so I'm a bad thing now, CBD? CBD, yes. I mean, I don't think having delusions is a bad thing. I feel like that's a bit ableist, right? If someone has delusions, they might not be able to actually, like, you know, control that. So you gotta, like, you know, kind of speak candid with it. But when you call someone crazy... Whoa, dude. Fart noise, that's how I feel. Oh, okay. Alright. Carry on. There was one game you thought, yeah, there was a Sonic racing game that I thought was like looked pretty fun. That building up the world with a gun game seemed like an interesting premise. Everything else was just kind of like, why are we here, dude? See, that's not very safe for me to do, but I do it anyways. Okay, yeah, the claymation, like, horror game looked kind of cool. Everything else, though, I don't know. I don't know, Captain. Liza P. Pretty cool to see that coming out. Assos is, and its lasting damage of first-party Sony needs to be studied. Last of Us and its lasting damage. Sure about that? What kind of damage has The Last of Us given to Sony? Actual question, not trolling. Is taking any form of damage count as a hit, or only when an enemy damages you? A hit is defined as damage or stagger taken from an enemy or a trap. Or a non-scripted death. I suppose it upsets people because it shows what would happen in a world where plot armor doesn't exist and the universe doesn't give a fuck about your story. Yeah, that. That one Doom-like. That people are upset about Last of Us 2 for other... Yeah, I don't know. Well, I've never played either of the Last of Us games, so I don't really care about arguing over it. From what I understand about it, I don't really get why people hate it so much. Poggers. It's borderline trauma porn. We thought one of the characters were trans, and that was a problem because reasons. Yeah, we can't have that, dude. Yeah.
Allow me, you are
I can't believe The Last of Us 2 wants us to drink the gender fluid.
So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Yeah. God, wouldn't that just be the worst thing? The absolute worst thing. Gee, I hope none of my community is trans. I hope I definitely don't have any moderators who are trans. That'd be terrible. Whatever would I do? We're doing. Right, but The Last of Us 2 is somewhat different. The pacing in that game sucked so bad. There were at least 3 points in the game where you felt it's a good place to end the game, but no, there's more. And so much fluff in the middle did not do enough to contribute to character development or the story. Kill off the main character, people like, and also transphobia. I see. Honestly, I can just like that. And then we come over here. If you guys could go invisible, what's the first thing you're doing? Make him... Yeah, but like how? Go invisible? Seeing if I could become visible. No, if you could like You know, have the option of it on and off. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing first? You're robbing a bank. So how would you rob the bank though? You make noise? Yeah, you make noise. You're no-hitting Elden Ring NG+7? Okay. Taking poker chips. Okay, taking poker chips. So, like, I guess, would you just, like, be carrying them out? I don't know how it would work to, like, could you, like, cover them? Then they'd be invisible too, I don't know. What goes in your pocket's also invisible. What they did in the SpongeBob episode? I'm camping by my car to find the fuck you stole the wheels. Yeah, that too. Taking money from billionaires. I feel like that'd be very difficult to do though. I don't think they really have just money just lying around. You'd have to steal like things from them, right? And then sell them. Starting a superhero team with your Yeso brother and Yeso's college roommate. I'm following the ops to the store, shoving things in my pants and walking out with the ops so they get investigated for the alarm going off. Mayweather carries hundreds of thousands of dollars in a backpack. There's... Really? Why? Wait in store till close, empty out the place of valuables when everyone leaves. Yeah, it's probably like the... It's probably a decent one. What store, though? I mean, if you steal from, like... Honestly, if you steal from a jewelry store, then, like, their insurance just gets it anyways, right? So... But also, if you rob a bank, then you're not necessarily robbing from, like, the people who keep the money at the bank. Because everyone's money in the bank is, it's, insured by the United States government, right? Up until 200K, oh, I see. You can go around ripping ass in groups of people and watch them blame each other. Okay, alright. What is HSR or ZZZ? Yes, Ham. I would hold up funny signs behind you while you stream. You're not getting into my house, Ham. You'd be like, how would you know? I got anti-ham spray, don't worry about it. Have some rice and sleep. That's a mad apocalypse answer. So we dress like Darth Maul, we go invisible, then go to billionaire and go uninvis on and off and make them feel crazy. We scare the shit out of them. We tell them to give us money and fix a bunch of shit that needs fixing. We go invisible and leave. We get out of Darth Maul cosplay, fix bad things. We have financial stability. That sounds relatively complicated. Is it though? I don't know. See how it works, yeah. It's pretty straightforward. Straightforward in idea. In execution, I don't know. We got robbed by invisible Darth Maul, but like... I mean, if you robbed Elon like that, there'd be a lot of people probably believing him, right? You literally know it sounds... He didn't say anything right, he just said it was one of the plans of all time. Why are you yelling at Historian? He was just excited to meet the real Darth Maul. Talking more than you need to high profile. Yeah, I feel like just like a whole bunch of small things every day would like add up to being pretty well off. Wouldn't you still leave DNA? Fingerprints don't contain your DNA really. I mean, you could also like, I don't know, just be in a clean suit or whatever you want to call it, where like nothing gets left behind. Although you'd have to have like some kind of mask and that would make some noise. Who knows? Pausing time. Okay, yeah, pausing time would make things a whole lot easier. Yeah, wheels. I'd go to Twitch HQ and like ban the people who I hate on the platform. Easy, dude. That's what I'm doing. I have a list? No, not really. I'd have to think of some people. I feel like every single political streamer is going to be on that list, though. First thing you're doing is getting hit by a car because it doesn't see... Bro. Are you on the list of people who I would ban, Sydney? I'll give you one guess.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Thank you for the 14-month reset phases. Break the wrist. Walk away. Break the wrist. Walk away. Look at the 14 months, Colossus. Appreciate it, dude. 6 months in heck advance, or is it just, I don't know. Oh wait, I almost activated that heckin' lobster. Thank you so much, Colossus. Bow to your sensei. Do your clothes not go invisible? Yeah, I guess your clothes would be invisible, just to not make it weird. Grab my arm. Other arm. My other arm. This one tastes like it was caught in an onion patch. No robbing places naked. Yeah, no naked robbery. Also, Sydney, you're not on the list of people who I would ban. Didn't I say last stream that nobody hates you? Sydney wants me to hate her so badly for some reason. Didn't get respect because he's dressed like Peter Pan here. My God, show me your best move, and then he does like the spinning kick. No, that's not true. Actually, you just demonize everything I do. What do I demonize that you do, Sydney? Wait. I forgot to add the crystals. Example, Paddington. You choked out Paddington. If that's called demonizing, then I feel like that's just a you problem. You did say everything that you do. So what are other examples? She was just picking him up. Shinken, you know the Nile's a river in Africa, right? Someone doesn't know his... Okay, are we on the whole Paddington having a kink thing again? I thought we were past that. Kind of a weird topic to talk about. What? No? Wait, what are you talking about eccentric then? Who's eccentric? Let's talk dramatics and everything. Oh. Uh-huh. And I talk very matter-of-fact about everything? Do I know Elden Ring's story yet? I know a little bit about Elden Ring's story, not everything. Yeah. Yeah. Why did he not stagger? I wonder. Dog. If you're invisible, then all visible light travels to you. You'd be blind. No, you can still see. My sources just trust me, bro. Is it a reset the stagger? Yeah. I might have to wait for him to fully get back up before I start charge R2ing. Good night, CBD in chat. Good night, Ham. Hope you have a fantastic evening. Ugh, dude. You see, I don't think I've ever pointed a sniper at either Ham or Sydney. And they point guns at me all the time. Here I am.
This world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
What do you mean, when did you... There are many times where you... many times where you're like, hey, CBD, get down, or don't move, whatever.
On my screen, Ham's gun is facing away from you, CBD.
Sorry, that was me being... tough. Fair. Tough. I'm really high and was just an observation. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm sorry, dog. I'm just like really high right now, dog. My bad, dog. Oh, Gohas is back, huh? Oh, that's crazy. I feel like, we were talking about, like, food and stuff earlier. Now I'm really in the mood for, like, McDonald's. Although I'm pretty sure they're gonna be closed by the time I end stream. Unfortunate. Are you actually in a plane? What's the order? The last couple times I went, I just got a McCrispy and the heckin' 2 cheeseburgers. That is it. No fries, no soda. I don't drink like soda too much anymore, so McBD. I don't think I changed the charge physics. Yep. That's correct. Balance right is so crisp. The chicken Big Mac they had, it wasn't bad. I've never had a Big Mac in my entire life. Two out of 10. That was YouTube, yeah. I will sometimes respond to people who are not in Twitch chat. There are other people out in the world, dude. Alright, Kiefer? I might be too strong here. yeah. Couldn't get the, 1 cycle. A shamrock shake? I've never had a shamrock shake either. I typically like chocolate shakes if I'm ever getting a shake. But some chocolate shakes are not too good. Do you enjoy the lore? Is it the gameplay and art styles that keep you playing? I mean, the lore is interesting, I guess, if you really want to look into it. I don't really look into it. I just kind of pick up on what all the lore is as I am in the community, and other people in chat, like, mention things about the lore. What makes me play these games all the time is the amount of challenges you can put on yourself. You can play the game in so many different ways. It's pretty cool. IMO. Yeah, no problem, dude. You want a shamrock shake suddenly. Died suddenly. Guys, remember when that was a conspiracy? It probably still is. I shouldn't, shouldn't say anything different. Yes. Enjoy poison swamps and feet. Mm-hmm. But not swampy feet. Swamp ass. Yeah, you could also just like have the lore be whatever like you want it to be, dude. Like, you don't gotta go off of what everyone else says. Like, I personally don't really care too much about a whole lot of stuff, but it is also very funny to go against the grain sometimes. Like, a whole lot of people will say that Malekith and Gronk are 100% definitely the same person. And I think it's such a foolish thing to say. I just disagree, and people get really, really upset with me. Who cares about lore? Just bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei! Today, new DLC? What are you asking? Malekith and Gronkowski are the same person. Makes sense with all the duality stuff that Elden Ring likes. Yeah, God, please don't be a troll, dude. God, you could be so much better than you are. Ever wish you had a sleep pot IRL? Yeah, sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Sometimes yes, sometimes no, you know. leave a conversation.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen.
Dog. Poke. Oh, poke. There you go. To kill one. Yeah, I gotta remember to kill the putrid avatar. Right. Both these games, when I played DS1 in a race and it took me months to beat it, when DS2, 3, Bloodborne came out, I didn't have it in me to play them anymore. Too hard, but I find the lore amazing and read up and watched and said, well, cool, dude. Pretty neat.
Blah, 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 blah.
Colossus, thank you for gifting a sub to Feral. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna go over here. Thank you so much, Colossus. Feral, enjoy the lack of ads for the next 30 days. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Sydney. Chat, Sydney told me that she was actually going to no-hit this game pretty soon, right?
How do I make the blacks less black?
Colossus. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm killing Putrid Avatar this NG. I just gotta remember to do it after I get my Star Fists in a row. I'm so right, yeah. I'm always right. See, I don't actually think that I'm always right, but I guarantee you some people actually do think that I think that. Thank you, Colossus. Thank you for the 5 gifties, dude. That's awesome. There's a stream in your ads. Yeah, my apologies. Better at dodging subs than dodging millennia. Just to reiterate, I guess, if you guys do want to help me out, I am trying to maintain Partner Plus status, which means I will keep my 70-30 sub split with Twitch. If you guys want to help me out, you can sub yourself to the channel. A tier 1 sub is 1 sub point, tier 2 sub is 2 sub points, tier 3 sub is 6 sub points. Also, if you tier 3 sub yourself, then you get a automatic VIP badge to the channel for as long as you have that tier 3 sub. If that sounds fantastic to you, then that sounds fantastic to you. But if you don't care, then I guess you don't care. So it's fine too. I've done a while. I've been a bit busy with work. I feel like a lot of people have been super busy start of the year. What's your question, Giselle? The cheesecake that I always get at Cheesecake Factory is red velvet. I don't think I've ever gotten any other cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory. Hit him. I missed. Hit him. Lovely. Peanut butter cheesecake, CBD, be quiet. This is my stream, Sydney. Marble cheesecake, yeah. I might try a different cheesecake next time I go. I'm actually probably going this weekend, or yeah, I think this weekend. Celebrate a birthday in the family. You know what? You're so right. Are they really very good? Yeah, yeah. They're jam-packed with a whole lot of calories. Red velvet cheesecake factory. $500 calories per slice. Lovely. But yeah, I feel like cheese. Well, they should be good since it's the Cheesecake Factory. If their cheesecake wasn't good, then why are they called the Cheesecake Factory? That's such an ingenious thing to name your restaurant as well. Oh, I didn't get to Crackwood yet. Like, if you name your restaurant a dessert, then people are gonna go there for the dessert. You're also going this weekend, so why are you trying to follow me, Giselle? Oh no, I might die. Okay, no, we're good. Dog. What if they made steak and put cheese on it? So a cheese steak. Girl. Alright, oh wait, no. What I want on these is... On these... That. Cool. You're gonna find me and steal the cheesecake and leave. I don't think that's gonna happen. Right? Don't think that's gonna happen. Hey, what's up, Bronco? It's been a while. Let's see how long of a while it's been.
How do I make the blacks less black?
Silly Chai, thanks for the 5 gifted. Heck? More gifties? Jesus. Yeah, it's been like 8 months for you, Bronco. Heck, and welcome back. Thank you so much, Silly Chai. If you guys got a heckin' sub, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days at least. What's that alert? It's the Happy Hob asking how does he make the blacks less black as he was trying to fix the chroma key on his webcam. Yeah, the past few days have been, the past week-ish, couple streams have been pretty Stellar? Interstellar. I don't know, it should be cool, like Silly Chai, yeah, and Colossus, and just plop another 5, or 2 or 3. 2 or 3s are Pog.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. And your spirit, but alas, I know in my bones cannot become
New Elden Ring in 3 months? Yes.
not even
True.
a man,
That was Michael Scott. It's the Hoppy Hob. Happy Hob, not Hoppy Hob.
a god.
Happy, 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 happy. Dude, okay, that sound was something going wrong with OBS. I feel like I have to just re-download OBS, dude. Reinstall it. Because it's been giving me so many issues recently. It's messed up, but it's not messed up like what happened at the beginning of stream. Pretty much like my recording is just going to be corrupted. That's about it. Is it frozen? No, it's not frozen. I think if I interact with anything on OBS right now, it would freeze for me. I think. But, I don't know, we'll see. As long as I don't touch it, we'll be fine. If reinstalling will fix why YouTube streams got short, yeah, I don't know. The YouTube stream stuff is, I think, it's the plugin that I use, I think, that causes stuff to be whack about it. Hold on. We got to have a crack blade on it. It is the most difficult job, yeah. I don't know why people want to be streamers, dude. I put my life on the line like every single day. Sydney can attest to that too. It's pretty dangerous.
How do I make the blacks less
Dog.
black?
Colossus, what are you doing? Ooh, I got super greedy there, dude. Colossus, thank you for the 5 gifted again. You gifted 10 today. Oh, God. Thank you, Colossus. My goodness. What the fuck? What the hell? Shoot, You know what I want?
I am going to rip
I'll
your
tell her what I
throat
want, what I
apart.
really, really want.
Hello, Central Business District.
Jimbo. You were the 28-month Prime, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Thank you for spending your Prime sub here, dude. That's awesome. Hecking awesome, brother. Can someone please tell me why the weapon's in the left hand? Yeah, it's the two-hand on torrent. Oh wait, I want to go over here. Yeah, if you I could show you. If you're on torrent and you change, if you change like to a weapon in your right hand, right? If you get off a torrent, you will not be two-handing that weapon, right? But if you change to a weapon in your left hand, like this, then you'll be two-handing when you get off a torrent. Pretty cool. Thank you, Colossus. That's a lot of heckin' subs, dude. And you sub yourself. Pretty massive. You're so smart. Well, I don't know if Sydney's ever called me smart before. History in the making. Actually, that's not true. I can recall one other time. I wasn't saying you weren't being for your own. I don't have any physical list. I don't think I'm that petty with things like that. I would sure hope I'm not. I'm petty about a lot of things, though. Hey, Gracefully, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Oi,
Hade
where are you off to?
Wooston. Thank you for the follow. You be that petty.
Oi,
Petty.
where are you off
petty.
to?
You can be that petty if you tried hard enough. Jovio Cossack, what's the follow? Actually, I don't know if the right word for me is petty or like diligent. Yeah, I mean. Your bangs up, now you look like a unicorn. I'll get a 360, 720, 1080, no scope. We in the business call that a we. Alrighty then. I don't think I need anything else this time around. Next split. Not much, just doing late night server stuff. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We got a no-hit run in the bag. Now we just gotta do that again. And again. And again. I feel like one of the best updates they've made to this game is to allow you to keep the smithing stone bell bearings at the twin maiden husk. Guys, what's a food item or food dish, whatever, that you hate and you don't understand why other people like it so much? Celery, eggplant, parmesan, chili, really? Cheesy cheese? Cheesy cheese? Sweet potato casserole. I've never had sweet potato casserole before. Pork, okay, refried beans. Yeah, food item. Artichokes? Chili? Well, so interesting. I love chili. I don't like mushrooms. I do not like mushrooms. Mushrooms and eggs are two like pretty common things that I do not like. Beans on toast? Yeah, but like we're talking about normal people, not the British, right? Any dessert that's too sweet. Okay. Duck egg thingies with the baby duck. Kinder eggs? Wait, what? Duck egg things with a baby duck. Oh, I gotta get this too. Surely not ballot. I don't think a lot of people would be down for ballot. See you, Pharaoh. Avocado tastes like nothing. I'm not a big fan of avocado, I guess. I'd be breaking them up, Sydney. The entire run will take like 16 hours or something. What is ballot? It's like half fertilized egg.
Have they served
Not bollocks, no, 07. Mushrooms, grapefruit, clams, oysters, mussels, broccoli, cauliflower.
Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts.
I can't believe she just called us a thought, dude. Hopes for Night Rain? That the net code is good. That's it. Like, if the connectivity is good, then I'm good. We've known each other over a year. This is true. Wait, when is your... When was your follow date? January 24th is when you follow Pog. What's really hilarious is that Sydney and I knew each other before we followed each other. We knew each other for like a few years. Of each other, I guess.
Oi!
Vault?
Where are you off
Takes
to?
a fall. You've been following for over 2 years, Binks? Holy shit. Nothing will ever blow my mind more than the people who have been following for a very long time and then they type in chat for the first time. I forgot who it was, but someone was following for like ever since like 2020 or 2021 or something, and then they came in here like a year ago, and their first message was follow age. I don't like, there's no way, dude. Yeah, you've been around for a while, Bound Guy. Three or 4 years. I think it was like, yeah, it was 3 or 4. It was a long time. They were following before on another account, but they forgot. That's not how it would work though. If it was on another account, right? When did you get BSS DS3 100% run? Sometime in like early to mid 2021. Yeah, I'd imagine you unfollowed and refollowed again in 07 as a joke. God, it's so weird. Like, whenever 07 comes back in the chat and whenever Blaze comes back into the chat, it's so fucking weird, dude. I'm so used to guys, like, not being around anymore. Blaze has come back, yeah, a couple of times. And then he disappears, like, fart in the wind. They had account A and followed for a while, then they made account B, typed the command, but forgot they had changed accounts. No, he just said he was a huge lurker. Wait, let me see if I can understand what you're saying here. Hold on. They made account B and typed the command. But they changed accounts. As in, like, they followed on one, then they followed on a different one. And they started typing on the different one, and then went back to the first one. Three years is quite some time, dude. Oh my god. That's around, yeah, when I was doing DS3 stuff, huh? That's before Elden Ring came out. What date did Elden Ring come out? It was like February 20-something? 2022? My god, dude. Getting fucking old over here. May 5th. A long-time lurker. Yeah, you have 41 messages in my chat. And have been following since 2021. November 25th, 2021. Insanity. 3 games in 3 years. Oh yeah, I guess so. Elden Ring, Armored Core, Night Rain. Plus Elden Ring DLC.
Actually, I just noticed, is this not Squilla Killer? I gotta go somewhere else. Sorry.
When I was doing a charity event back in 2020.
To determine if you it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can
I was on a
take
team with Brie, Blueberry Brioche, and she was telling her chat like, "Oh yeah, I'm on a team with like this person, this person, this person," and my username at the time was That Cool Black Dude. And she was like, "Oh, and That Cool Black Dude, right?" And then someone in her chat was like, "Hey, you know, you could just call him K-Dub, right?" This is back when like I wasn't as big and not as well known, obviously, so it was pretty funny. Does it? Oh yeah, it does reset it when you change your name, huh? I can see, Sterling. You must have unfollowed and then refollowed or something, if that's the case. Because it states that you've been following since January 1st, 2022.
You'll no matter how you...
Did you really unfollow Norn? Alright, dog. Check yours. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, you didn't unfollow then. It was March 22nd, 2021, so it's been almost 4 years. That sounds about right when I got the Broken Straight Sword any percent run. I had to have been there to appreciate that funny story. Well, the whole thing about me having the name That Cool Black Dude was, like, the whole reason why I changed away from it was because people would just get really awkward when they attempted to say it. It's like the fog in Silent Hill. Oh, I see. Every time I think that I'm out, they pull me right back in. You have Stockholm Syndrome? Sure you do. And I'm sure that I feel really, 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 really sorry for you, 7. Would I ever try the Weather Straight Sword run again? That's a good question. I don't know, maybe. If people will ever want to see it. I'd have to spawn it in, though. I'd probably just run with one Weather Straight Sword as well, instead of, like, multiple ones. But they get jealous of the Not Cool Black Dudes, too. Yeah, they get jealous, I don't know, it'd just be weird. They'd be worried that, like, it would sound racist or something, right? Like, to give you a general idea, type in the chat !dude. Forgot a dot. Wait, what? Why did it not show up? No, it's not regular dude. What the fuck? I don't know why it's not showing up. Oh yeah, there it is. All right. Yeah. What's up, Jaden? Yeah, it's the Nova clip. What build am I using? Star Fists for the majority of the run. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. Yeah, at one point in time, so that was the first time I was ever in her chat. I said like, good luck, Nova, because she was doing a no-hit run. And she, yeah, she said it like that. And then like every time that, someone said dude in my chat, I would have that just like get pasted into the chat. And then that was before like she knew me, before we were friends too. And then she came into my chat one time and she was like, I was wondering why that clip had so many views. There's a reason why it's a YouTube video, because she had to delete a lot of her clips. Just like a lot of people had to delete a lot of their clips because Twitch was starting to crack down on DMCA stuff even on Twitch clips. That's it. I'm reporting your name to the manager. The manager already knows my name. Did I get the dragon yet? What dragon are you talking about? Dragon D's nuts across your face or something like that? Slight PTSD. Did I get hit there before? I forgot. Tillamonk strawberry ice cream is the reason diets don't work. I see. Fort Height. I believe in Fort Height. I'm secretly an old white woman. Yes. This is true. Yeah, a lot of advanced AI that's developed in Mexico to make this appearance on stream. You ever put the music back on? Oh, are you talking about the in-game music? I do have the in-game music on very, very slightly. Dude, what's funny is my YouTube VOD from last stream got a, what do you call it? Not a copyright strike. Or a claim. It got demonetized or whatever. Because I showed the Scott Sterling video. Even though there was no audio, it detected that I was playing the video. Got claimed, there we go, that's what it is. No, Maxor, I imagine, isn't like a whole big corporation. Who cares about that stuff, I guess? Oh, you know what? I forgot to get the red feathered branch talisman. Oopsie daisy. I guess I'll get that now. Who claimed it? It was the company behind the video, the YouTube channel. BYU or whatever.
Welcome to good
Home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Unfortunate time since we have some ads playing. Thank you for the raid though, Blanks. How are the speedruns today, dude? Fair enough. The gaze. Open the gaze. What's up, Raiders? We're trying to get to NG+7 without taking any hits. Distance PB is Fire Giant NG+2. Was a fluke of a hit, but here we are. Here we heckin' are, bro. It's the Bingo Brawlers Season 4 winner, Blanks. I mean, even though he cheated, right? But I mean, like, that's besides the point. It's pretty hard. Yeah, I could imagine. I was contemplating whether or not I want to dip my head into more speedrunning. Oh god, really? There we go. Cool. Yeah, sometimes I just forget this guy is over here with the ballista and I get hit by him. It's quite funny. Quite funny indeed. You have a lot of resources. Says until you get really consistent, you're going to be losing ones to just running out of frost. Oh, okay, I see. It's a hot little strat here. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Cool. There will eventually be a time where these guys don't get one shot, I'm pretty sure. That's going to be quite the predicament. I think. Maybe they will stay one shot if I get headshots. And I have, like, you know, ritual sword talisman, stuff like that. Okay. Blanks, have you finished a run, like, with infinite, like, resources yet? Like you have no baseline at all? Jesus. I could always go into the DLC. Yeah, dude, just go into the DLC, man. Just fight mode. No problem. No problem, dude. Oracle Bubble?
Oi! Where are you off to?
Oracular Bubble. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, actually. Coffee Black. Thanks for the follow. I don't like coffee. So I sure don't like it black. Oh. I need more mind. More mind goblin. Big bubble. Is it a spell or is it one of the Ashes of War?
Oi! Where are you off to?
Running away. Oh. Not saving the dragon today. Seems like thanks for the follow.
I am the Lord.
of all that is golden.
That is golden.
And one day we'll return together
Return together
to our home.
to our home.
Bathed in rays of memes.
Gold.
I actually invented the design for Godric. A lot of people don't know that. Yeah. I actually own half of From Software, so. Really? Yeah, I also, I'm Elon Musk's father as well. I actually became the world's first trillionaire, but I just kind of like keep it low key, you know. I believe I exploited workers in my emerald mine. What? Oh, brother. Just a chill guy, dude. Just a chill guy. I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. They have no baseline? Okay. Didn't know if you like cheated in some items or something, or made like infinite consumables or something. I'm in the mood for some pizza. Pizza is why diets don't work, guys. That be cheating? I was just asking to see, like, if you wanted to, like, have a baseline of some sorts. I would not be, not be the cheating allegations in BBC season 4. This is true. This is true. I'd love to make a pizza. TPH. TPH. Pizza, pizza. Not good enough yet, unfortunately. I believe it's going to take 2 charge R2, no, 1 charge R2 and 1 regular R2 for this Deathbird Elden Ring cart. See, we literally have Torrent, and I feel like it'd be such an amazing thing for them to make. Just like have Torrent races. I guess you can kind of do that with seamless co-op, but I don't know how you'd make a track. You wouldn't really be able to make it with Prism Stones, because, or Rainbow Stones, whatever they're called. Oh wait, do I have crack mode on this? Because there's only a limited number of Rainbow Stones you could, like, put out in the open. Guys, I was going through my email yesterday, and I came across a Panda Express gift card that I hadn't used yet. Oh, that's cool. Have you watched the Gino and Potasic videos? No, I haven't. Oh, shoot. Care to explain? Anyone chat that liked certain topics on the pizza? I guess like pepperoni and like sausage, I guess. That's about it. I don't know if maybe I've had bacon one time on a pizza, but I'm not really super gung-ho about it. Can't have Hawaiian pizza, bro. Pineapple's cringe on everything. Not everything. Some pineapple juice is nice when it's mixed with other things, but 5 meats, 5 plants. I never see Gina doing more emotions. Is it on her channel? I'm guessing. Pineapple doesn't want me either. Yeah, it digests your mouth when you eat it. Of course it doesn't want me. There's no way you say the way you eat a pineapple pizza. Yeah. Yeah. How does that make you feel, huh? It shows the edited video. Oh, okay. I can't wait for TwitchCon, bro.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
4 fucking years, what the hell is wrong with us? Cheers dude, here's to 48. 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, Fortnite.
Fortnite, dude. It's like how's Fortnite? It's alright. It's Fortnite. Thank you for the 4 years, Axel. Jesus Cristo. Jesus. We were talking about like, or we were comparing, I guess, follow ages, I guess, in chat. And heckin' Axel comes in with the bazooka of a 4-year resub. Not many people have a 4-year resub. It's only like, oh god, I'm pretty sure Flippy is still subbed to me. So it's like Barker, Flippy, Nord, Axel, and then a few other people. But thank you, Axel. Thanks for sticking around for 4 years. More than that too. Jesus. My goodness. Looked it up. You two are celebrating your Fruit Flowers anniversary at 4 years. Just wanted to share. My offer letter came through. You're employed. Oh, GG, Cypher. Your back hurts. Getting old, you mean? I've been in CBD shop for so fucking long. Aged me like milk, dog. Rounded, that's 5 years. So yeah, that's 4 years and 9 months is back in May of 2020. That was straight sword hilt, all bosses, no hit Dark Souls 1 days, dude. I really love that run. I'm not sure if I'd still really consider it to be like super difficult if I would go back to it. I don't know. I would imagine it would. That's a hard run, dude. It's chat's age, dude. Oh my goodness. I want a bowl of rice. That's what I want, dude. Big fat bowl of rice. Mad Apocalypse on Twitter, he always quote retweets things. It's like, oh, what would go well with this? And it's like a hot dog or something. He's like, rice. What would go well with this? It's like a chocolate shake. Rice. Is there rice on there? Surely there's rice on there. Surely I've said I wanted rice before. What's a malasada? A malasada is pretty much fried dough that's covered in sugar or sugar and cinnamon, something along those lines. Sometimes it's filled. There's something with rice that's just rice. Same thing, I guess.
Oi, where are you off to?
Some miso soup sounds amazing. Yeah, some kind of soup sounds pretty good, actually. Unironically, some oatmeal seems pretty like fire. Mick Jim, thanks for the follow, dude. I did the small market spawn because I didn't go close enough to him. Some chicken fried rice. You're saying a chicken fried that rice?
Oi, where are you off to?
Bitro, thanks for the follow. Or is it Bit Rot Tot? Thanks for the follow. I don't think I've ever made miso soup, by the way. Is rice and pineapple a thing? I guess you could make it a thing.
Oi, where are you off to?
Plucky Duck, thanks for the follow. Thanks, guys. Oh, Ronet's resolve. Oopsie daisy. Oh well. Oh my. It's a lot of damage. Let's change this to crack blade. Not yet. All right, we're Daniel. Eat some dashi and rehydrate some seaweed, then whisk in the miso paste, and then add tofu at the end. Instructions unclear. Hand chopped off with a blender. I watch on YouTube all the time and finally started Twitch again. Oh! Oh, awesome then. Well, welcome in, dude. First time Chad, bro. Welcome. The festival is nigh. Yeah, I'm not too much of a fish guy. For some reason. Axel, thanks for giving a sub to I Can Bid. Thank you, dude. Enjoy the lack of ads and the emotes, but and you have a fantastic time. Dog there. You guys ever see Liver King eat all the random stuff that he claims he eats all the time? There's a video of Liver King taking a bite out of like cow lung or something. And like he takes a bite out of it, he's like, yeah. Tastes like a marshmallow. If I knew what a marshmallow tasted like. Dude scams his entire fan base. Need some food ASAP. Me too, dude. Me too. Hey, Stanford. Get Scott using steroids. Yeah, I told you guys to use steroids, dog. Yeah, dude. I like how his go-to defense for getting called out for using steroids was that he was doing it for the disenfranchised men. And it's like, bro, I'm not really about, you know, like saying that, you know, some men aren't disenfranchised or like not in a bad place or something, and then like, you know, like a lot of men could use some pick-me-ups from people, but I don't know what the fuck that has to do with you using steroids. I don't know, Chief. Zero things, dog. It's not even HRT at that point. It's just your... Well, because it's not just test. It's so many other things. Wait, what? Wait, why is... I don't know what I was looking at, but okay. I was just a little bit confused. 15 hours of Night Rain. I don't know who I'm going to be playing with. I'm gonna have to lock that down pretty soon. You inhaled the Popeyes and you're so hungry. I think that was the issue, right? Like, it's supposed to go in your stomach, not into your cow lungs. Well, first of all, I'm on PS5. Second of all, I'd probably do it with other streamers who I know. I didn't kill him, Hyulian, because I don't kill Radon in the first NG. That's the livery in a sense. Oh, I see. All I remember about Liver King is him getting called out for not being natural. Yeah, like, he kept on claiming that, like, if you just take his supplements, you could look like him, which is, like, it's damn near impossible to look like him while you're natural. Like, I don't think people realize just how many people use steroids. Like, everyone who's in strongman competitions use steroids. Everyone who's in, like, you know, supreme bodybuilder competitions use steroids. Actors who need to get lean or muscular for a role in a short amount of time are using steroids. Giselle, you alright, Giselle. Supposedly Giselle uses steroids too. Months and hormones. Pog, Heck, and Champ. I remember, what were the names of the things you... I forgot what names you were giving them. Last time you brought them up. Fucking sending me, dude. You're 400 pounds of muscle. I don't know if anybody is 400 pounds of muscle. I don't think that person has ever existed. Using steroids is more healthy than having bad habits, junk food, and not exercising. It depends on what you mean, right? If you use steroids to the point that a lot of bodybuilders use them, that is omega unhealthy. Just terribly unhealthy, right? You know, let's get this. But also eating junk food and not exercising and stuff like that, like, you can live a pretty long time without exercising and without, like, I don't know, eating super duper clean, I guess. But if you abuse steroids for quite a while, then you're just kind of, you're taking years off your life, and it's not really even, like, it's not even debated. Sup, Violin? How you doing, dude? Like, if you look at a lot of bodybuilders who have been, like, pretty big throughout the years, like, Ronnie Coleman is kind of, like, someone who people think of, like, the GOAT in terms of bodybuilding. Like, Ronnie Coleman was huge. He was such a good bodybuilder, but, like, he can't even walk anymore. He's in so much pain. Antibiotics, antihistamines, M&M's, titty skittles, notorious HRT. Antibiotics is a fucking great one. Brian Shaw is 430 pounds. Assume his skeleton organs weigh more than 30 pounds. That and the amount of body fat that he has. He has to be like, what, 30% body fat probably? I'm 25% body fat, so there's no way he's like leaner than I am, I'd imagine. Eddie Hall's a lot leaner, but yeah, he's not too huge because he's not that tall. I mean, he's tall. He's like 6 foot or something, but he's not as tall as other strongmen. Yeah, it's kind of what we all came to the conclusion of. Mamba. I can't remember the specific long-term consequences of using steroids. Heart health. A lot of people who use steroids die of heart attacks very early on in their life. Right. Also liver and kidney failure. He had 0.33% body fat? Really? How is that even healthy? I mean, obviously it's not healthy, but... Sounds pretty minor. Wait, what? I hope that's a joke. Yeah, I've never heard someone be under 3%. Of course, thank God. No, you say of course, but some people be surprising me in what they say. Anyways, yeah, using steroids is not very healthy. Abusing steroids is not very healthy. Bro, if someone tells me, hey, steroids is a nuanced issue, then brings up like HRT again, I'm going to fucking scream. I'm not talking about HRT. My goodness. What are they using? There's a lot of different steroids that people use. I don't remember like a lot of them off the top of my head, but like Tren is a huge one, right? Anavar is one, I think. D-ball deca. There we go. Thanks. DK Metcalf has 0.8% body fat. I don't even understand. At that point, you're like you want to eat everything. If you're that low body fat, if you're that lean, crazy. The shoulders do make me look a bit swole. Graceless, tarnished. We'll see if my physique looks any better by the time TwitchCon rolls around again. But I feel like I got a couple years ahead of me before I start seeing, like, massive progress. I bet you're really athletic under that shirt. Just look at those shoulders, man. I've only been working out for several months.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
So I don't think my workout routine is that like optimal. I mean, like it doesn't have to be optimal if you're just trying to go to the heckin' gym, make minor gains. Hey Autumn, what's up? How are you doing today? Finally on your PC. Were you was your PC out of commission? Oh, were you sick? Everyone has been sick recently. Incoming door with smoke alarm beep. Beep. Out of nowhere. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I got sick from my family. My family was sick a couple weeks ago. You've been grinding? What game have you been playing? Rivals?
Oi, where are you off to?
Jestel, thanks for the follow. I wasn't just trying a bunch of new games, but nothing sticks. Oh. Beta code, thanks for the follow.
Where are you off to?
Great. Itching for something Souls. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna be good. I saw some more like minor gameplay from it. I think PlayStation like tweeted it out or something. It'll be quite interesting. No Bloodborne 2, no Soak Song. There will only be a Bloodborne 2 after the PlayStation 6 is announced. I've been saying this ever since the PS5 announcement. So what, going on 5 years? You think we'll see Night Rain? What do you mean by see it? Like he's in my primary fire. My friends, they say his tongue wiggles funny. Wait, what? Yeah, I played Rivals off stream like one time. I'm down to like play more though. It's pretty fun. There's so much to learn when it comes to hero shooters because I've never played a hero shooter ever. But like Rare one time was like, "Oh, do you want to play Rivals?" And so I did. It was fun. Like I'd be down. I don't know what your sleep schedule is like, Autumn. Well, speaking of playing together, a few of us are gonna play Lethal Company tomorrow. But again, I don't know like what your sleep schedule is looking like. Can you play Rivals with me? I wouldn't mind. I think we'll see Night Rain being a good game for things like bingo. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not positive.
Oi, where are you off to?
What's it like to be God's wait, what? Gerald, thanks for the follow. Gerald? Oh yeah, Valentine's Day. Omega Lol. I forgot that people have significant others that they have to care about. No, we haven't used that server in a while. I just gotta play with whomever's like around. Yeah, I was kind of scared that he was gonna hit me. Yeah, totally, Autumn. Hey, Darther. What's up? Skidabba-rink-a-rink-a-dink. Hey, what's the scariest movie you guys have ever seen? Scariest movie. Ever seen. Movie. Seen. Ever did you leave the company with chat? No. I don't know how good that would be, because I might have to end up like just like muting people. Well, I guess I'd have to friend them on Steam too. That's another thing. I'm doing pretty good, Arthur. Pretty well. Smile too. I feel like for how scared I was at the time, probably like It Follows or something. It Follows such a good movie, dude. Yeah, it's definitely a huge skill to learn, Autumn. I'm not very good at it either. Actually, whenever I play anything that isn't Souls or Elden Ring or something, I feel like my skills at interacting with chat and having some kind of engaging gameplay is really lacking. It's got ads for metal fittings, putters, cricket, a 3D candy printer, and finally Red Bull normal instead of the normal gaming BS. That's so funny. Babadook is the first thing that comes to mind, or Hereditary, on the first viewing. Oh, interesting. I didn't really think that either one of those were, like, especially scary, but, I mean, I like them both. I don't really like Hereditary as much as Babadook, though. Babadook is... Gone Girl, you say? Oh, interesting. Gone Girl is so good. Okay. That's such a great movie. That movie fucks. The guy where nothing scares me. No, I used to be really afraid of watching, like, scary movies when I was, like, in high school. But then after I went into college, or, like, I don't know, something just changed. And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine with watching scary movies. Like, I still feel, like, you know, tension and stuff, right? But it's not like I can... Like, I don't really care about things being too scary to watch anymore. I mean, I feel like Gone Girl is terrifying as, like, if it, like, were to happen to you, it's pretty scary. Like, I can't say exactly what happens, because if you haven't seen Gone Girl, then there's a pretty big bomb that gets dropped that I don't want to spoil, but... Your mom scared the shit out of you when you were a child, so that's for me. Oh, I see, okay. There are a lot of David Fincher movies that are just incredibly good. You have to watch Beau is Afraid. You know, I get shit from Ellie Beans and Rare Gangster for going to the movie with my girlfriend at the time and watching Beau is Afraid. Never see me playing DLC? Oh no, I like the DLC. There's not many runs that I would be doing specifically in the DLC though, because I played a lot of the DLC. What other scary movies? When I was in high school, for some reason when we were in homeroom, our homeroom teachers allowed us to watch Paranormal Activity 3. And like, that kind of got me. I was like 14 or 13 years old though, so. The Ring. A bit freaky. I want to watch Ringu. I don't like horror movies in general. Well, the thing about a lot of times whenever people say they don't like horror movies, I feel like you're like, a lot of that comes with the bad horror movies that get marketed a lot, right? Or maybe not, I'm just talking out my ass here. But, when it comes to a lot of horror movies, they're very cheap to make. And I do feel like that's where a lot of people's, like, I don't know, disapproval of horror movies comes from. Because, like, whenever people say that, like, horror movies are bad, they never say things like Hereditary or, like, you know, The Thing, or Doctor Sleep, or The Shining, or stuff like that. Oh, shoot. I'm not sure if he is going to... I probably should have attacked his eye. It's my fault. I was playing it way too safe. Doctor Sleep is not bad. Sorry everyone who has to deal with the misinformation from Logic Nuke and shit. I've never seen Gothica, no. See why you two broke up. It had nothing to do with Beau is Afraid. Also, you've never watched Beau is Afraid. You can't even say that on him. Watch Spider-Man No Way Home, and when he told me he's never seen any Spider-Mans, I said what, and his dad shushed me. Wait, what? Can finance a movie for 200,000 maybe, you lose it all, maybe it turns into paranormal activity. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know what the next paranormal activity is going to be. Okay, maybe the Terrifier movies were kind of like paranormal activity. Watch a few moments and it terrified me at that age. Yeah, like it can get pretty spooky when you're really young. You would highly recommend Gothica. Okay, interesting. The horror movies that I like off the top of my head would be so. Actually, let me think. What horror movies would I really like? I like Hereditary, I like The Babadook, I like It Follows. I like Ghost Stories. That is a huge one that not many people have seen. Not the anime. There's a movie that's not based on the anime either. Haunt is another good one. Oh god, what other like horror movies? Doctor Sleep. Love Doctor Sleep. The Thing. I guess Gerald's Game. All the Mike Flanagan ones, like Gerald's Game. I really like. Hush, I guess, is a horror movie. You thought Ghost Stories was boring? Yeah, dude, I loved Ghost Stories. Loved it so much. Unless you're talking about the anime. I haven't watched it. The autopsy one, as in like the autopsy of Jane Doe. That's one that I haven't watched. Oh yeah, I like The Witch too. The Witch is very nice. The Evil Dead movies are fine in my opinion. Alien and Aliens are like. Alien 3 is one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my entire life, dude. It is so bad. Because it's so boring. Nothing really happens, and then like it feels like all the problems are just because of the writer said that they would. I don't like the Blair Witch Project. I don't like the Blair Witch Project, like, at all. I remember watching it, I'm like, oh, okay. Was that it? Oh, okay. I feel bad for David Fincher. I mean, not anymore, because he bounced back from it, but, like, at the time I felt bad, because I'm pretty sure after Alien 3 he said he'd never direct a movie ever again. And then he made 7, so... 7 as in the movie, not 7 movies. I mean, he made more than 7 movies, though. I like Cloverfield. I like 10 Cloverfield Lane, I think, is amazing. My gosh. That movie fucks. Yeah, he made Fight Club, he made 7. He made, Gone Girl, he made, Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. He made Zodiac. My favorite movie is not the Cloverfield Paradox. The Cloverfield Paradox is so terrible. My god. Dude, I was so hyped about it. I was so hyped about the hecking Cloverfield Paradox, dude. Alright. Because I was just getting off from watching 10 Cloverfield Lane. I'm like, bro, I want to watch the next Cloverfield movie. You know what I mean? And then, like, the Super Bowl ad... dropped, and it was like, oh, after the game you can watch the movie, and I'm like, holy cow, that's never been done before, right? Just to drop the movie on Netflix after the Super Bowl, like that's some crazy marketing, dude. And then it was terrible. I hate it. Was so bad. Nothing made any sense. I complained to my IRL friends so much about that movie. Watch the same day. Yeah, I watched it that night. You have friends, Giselle. If I said the same thing about you, or asked the same thing about you, you would probably cry. Why would you ever dare say that about someone, Giselle? Spraying some like a squirt water thing that you use for dogs. Bad, Giselle. I've said it to you. There's no proof of this. All the Netflix photo sci-fi movies suffer from the same problem. They have a really cool concept but fail to make it into compelling narrative. I don't think I've watched any other sci-fi Netflix movies. But yeah, a lot of Netflix movies are just kind of big old miss. 10 Cloverfield Lane was really good. I just wish I ended like 5 minutes earlier. I am completely fine with the ending of 10 Cloverfield Lane. Completely fine. I've never agreed with anyone else who said it was really bad. I've never watched Altered Carbon, no. Y'all sound cool but fail to deliver. I feel like it might be just a lot of like Netflix movies in general too. Like they sound pretty neat, but then it's like, I see. But then like some Netflix movies are pretty good. Like there's... I guess there's a lot of them that are like pretty decent. But they don't really get too much attention because they're not like, I don't know, super marketable. Like, I think their first ever movie that they acquired was Beasts of No Nation. That's a great one. There's Roma, which is really good. The Meyerowitz stories, pretty pogtastic. Hey Tariq, what's up, dude? Wait, is that confirmed that Netflix will do a BioShock movie? Irishman is great. I do like The Irishman. The last shot of The Irishman is one of the best last shots I've ever seen ever. Those weren't financed and produced by Netflix, they just purchased the rights. That's not true. The Irishman I know was just funded from the get-go. Meyerowitz stories, I'm not positive. I think Beasts of No Nation was acquired, but a lot of the bad movies are acquired too, right? And not like fully produced by Netflix. There we go. That was a bit more sleep bots than I planned on using. You didn't like The Irishman? Interesting. I liked it. 3.5 hours of goodness. It only has 1 season. What is Altered Carbon about? You're talking about the one that he just did, right? The Scorsese one. Oh, I forgot, dude. I haven't watched it, but I want to watch it. De-age faces. I thought the de-aging looked fine. DBH. The only time that the de-aging, and it wasn't even the de-aging's fault, the only time that, like, I saw an old guy instead of a younger guy was when Robert De Niro's character throws the store clerk on the sidewalk and starts stomping on him. Yeah, it looked like an old guy was stomping on another guy. And I don't say that to be, like, rude. That's just what it looked like. Those are the flower man. Thanks, Lava. Ooh, okay, interesting. Alright, good.
To kill what?
Dystopian future where we have developed the technology to upload and download the human consciousness into bodies. There's class warfare, corruption, and classic sci-fi tropes, but the world building is excellent, and in the midst of all this, a murder mystery. Interesting. Cyberpunk show. I said again, please forgive me. I just have to call you a nerd and walk away. Altered carbon is too spacey. Hit Kella. Ashes of War. Put this guy on there. House of Cards was too spacey as well.
Where are you off to?
Economical, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I never watched House of Cards. From what I understand, it got worse as time went on. Has Spacey been doing any other movies? I remember he did this one that looked terrible.
Oh, no.
It was a pretty small movie, though. Alright, cool. What is MST3K? Anything else was Bantam. The account was made less than a month ago. In a thriller movie last year called The Contract. What a heckin' fall from grace, dude.
I knew you'd come.
Need come.
To stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. And your spirit, but alas.
Oh no.
I know.
Oh.
In my
Gotta remember to
bones.
heal up there.
A tarnished cannot become a lord.
They would get quite a bit of a backlash.
A man cannot kill a god.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
Stinky!
That's me. Whoa, CBD.
Thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back, my friend. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, yeah, everything. If you guys don't know, I should probably say this every once in a while. We're trying to get to partner, or I'm trying to maintain partner plus, which means that I need to get 300 sub points from organic subs. Meaning that if you sub yourself, you can help us get there, because a tier 1 sub is 1 point, a tier 2 sub is 2 points, a tier 3 sub is 6 points. And if you tier 3 sub, then I will give you a VIP badge. It smells in here. Sorry about that. Must have been Peachy being stinky. The last season wasn't very spacey at all. It was really weird when he made that video in character after he got booted from the show. Just a bunch of weirdos in Hollywood. Oh, was it more than one? Beef, it's a crown. It's probably a lot of people who haven't finished last season. Probably a lot of people who haven't finished last season of Game of Thrones. From what I understand. I've never watched it, but I mean, people always fucking complain about it. Nice. Oui. You guys ever see that one video of Conor McGregor putting his hand, or putting his arm around Putin? I don't know where they are, but like there's somewhere where Putin is, and then like he goes to take a picture with Putin, puts his arm around him, and then like one of Putin's guards like looks at him, and he's like, oh sorry. I just thought about that because I'd seen that video a while ago, but it came up on like one of my shorts feeds like pretty recently. No, it's pretty real. Damn, imagine doing that after I said just ban him. Oh, goodness, it's a rare gangster. Rare loved watching Cuphead. Rare loved watching Cuphead. Wait, what? Watching? Was she not doing anything? What do you mean question marks? How was Cuphead? What's up, everyone? I'm CBD. We're trying to get to NG+7 without taking a hit. Our PB, our distance PB is NG+2 at Fire Giant. So I hope you, oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. You know what? I guess this is just where we're at right now. What's my problem? You said all the nice things about me. I mean, that's good. I appreciate you for that. Guys, if you go check out Rare's stream for 2 seconds, you'll realize why I had that reaction. Cuphead is a stupid game. No one should play it. Oh wait, I don't want to. I just lost all my runes. You threw because it didn't deserve your respect. You were playing with CD, right? Hi, CD. You guys are playing together, right? If I'm not mistaken here. Hey, look, we got another no-hit run. Woo, yippee! NG+2. Woo. Yeah, Chad, I recently met CD at TwitchCon. Well, recently. CD carried for real. Yeah, I mean, expected. After playing Marvel Rivals with Rare, I mean, like, what game are you good at? I'm kidding. Hey, Boobsha, what's up? Maybe I shouldn't roast the person who raids me, but I mean, you're still here, so it's fine. Slash unraid, slash unraid, slash unraid, delete, delete. What's up, Self? How you doing? Hey everyone, hi. I hope you all have a good day, slash night, slash evening, slash week, slash whatever. Can't just ask people what they are good at. Perhaps. I'm starting NG now. Yeah, I'm starting NG+2 now. It's gonna be the last NG of the night, probably. Bro, I gotta wake up. Bro, tomorrow's heckin' night rain day, dude. Rare's being modest. She was doing very well on Cuphead. I feel like that's very nice of you to cover for Rare, though. That comes out tomorrow. The network test is tomorrow. Well, I mean, technically tonight. Not tonight. Tomorrow. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's practically the beta. Practically the beta. Did you ever confirm whether you weren't allowed? No, we are allowed to stream and make content of it. We are allowed to. That's very nice. But I could have sworn that, like, the network test for the base game, when that came out, I could have sworn you could only stream it if you had, explicit permission. From software. But then eventually everyone just started to stream it anyways.
Have you they sir, but you I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot.
It's a super hard game. There's a friend that I have, his name is Sublime. Probably the best Cuphead player like ever.
Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
You know, eventually I'm gonna I'm not entirely sure what I should be leveling up, but we'll see. Cuphead is fun. If you ever watch like super omega speedruns of it though, it's mind-boggling. I guess that's kind of how I guess people feel about whenever they watch me do crazy runs, but a lot of like insane Cuphead runs are so otherworldly. Mind-boggling these nuts. You okay there, Giselle? Or everything good at home? Artwork for Cuphead is really... Yeah, the whole, like... nearly every frame is Not nearly every frame. Every frame is drawn, right? So that's pretty cool with the animation. I'm not that good at games. Everyone else is just bad. Can you imagine? Yeah, I'm not that good with my 4,000 hours in Elden Ring. Yeah, very much not. Totes not. Oh yeah, the DS3 fist-only no-hit run was really awesome. All bosses. What a fun run that was, though. Only 4K. Yo, Pawnee's about to be like, yo, I got 10,000 hours on this game, dog. Oh. I checked one time on twitchtracker.com how many hours I had streamed on Elden Ring, and it was exactly the same that Gino had streamed on Elden Ring. It's not the same anymore, but it was, I found it funny, like, the one time I checked, Gino and mine were the same. Same, but different. Not now, just we have company, please. Yeah, but it's Rare's company, though. Pretty sure they're used to a lot of degen stuff. Yeah, 4,001 hours. Uh-huh. Want to play bingo match, Bondi? Just to like show the chat how much better you are than I am.
Oi,
Braveheart, thank you so much for the follow.
off to?
Welcome in, dude. Hope you have or having a good day. Never seen Gino and CBD in the same room. Yeah, he wasn't at TwitchCon, right? I was at TwitchCon. Just don't make me stream. Miss that. Yeah, you wanna play a bingo match right now, Pondy? You know, I was typing in chat too. Hey, at Ponderous, do you want to play an ER bingo match? There we go. How... Alright, notice how Pondy's gonna not say anything for like a few minutes and be like, oh bro, sorry, my power went out, dude. You don't want to show me up in front of it? No, you can. It's totally fine, dude. I should teach other people how to play bingo. I should teach Rare how to play bingo, dude. Sorry, my power went out. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. You should teach me how to get some maidens. Okay, what would be your first piece of advice, Giselle? Let's test the waters here. Actually go outside. I do go outside. Bitch. Sorry, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about someone in the game. Yeah, bro, I gotta go to Panda Express sometimes. I go to the gym. I'm like 20% sure that one of the The girls who work at Panda Express flirted with me one time. Where outside? Your mom, dude. But who knows, dude? Get runes first and then sell them on eBay? You guys are overlooking the 25% sure part, by the way.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Let my hand, but of a moment. More than 0. Mm-hmm. Yeah, guys, have I ever told you the story when I was in college? Okay, so I was in the dorms, right? And then I go to see a movie. I take the bus to the movie theater, right? And then on my way back from the movie, I get on the same bus as one of my classmates' friends who just so happened to be the sister of someone who I went to school with in high school. And I guess, like, I say, hi, what's up? And then she was with someone else or whatever, and she was asking me, like, where I came from. And I was like, oh, I just came from a movie. And she was like, oh, like, who do you go to the movies with? I'm like, oh, I just go by myself, whatever. I really like movies. And then she was like, oh, like, let me give you my number so you can, like, you know, I don't know, like, drag me along sometime. And then in my head, I'm like, wow, she's being such a great and nice person. And, you know, naturally, a few years later, I'm like, wait a minute, she was flirting. See you, CD. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, least clueless guy. Bro, that happens all the time with men. You have no idea. A few years later, like, oh, yes, she was flirting. Look, it's very difficult, okay? When your self-esteem is not very high, you just gotta think that people think you're weird, dude. So when someone shows, like, genuine interest in you, it's just like, is this what kindness feels like? When you do no hit runs or no death, do you just do multiple full runs until you get... the best way to do it is to practice each individual section over and over again until you get very good at them, and then start doing full runs. Overzinker, thanks for the follow.
Where are you off to?
Unfortunately, lesbians do it too. Thank God I'm just like the lesbians, man. See, I'm just like you, fellow lesbian. And I think they said enough. Yeah, just try harder, bro. Yeah, those are they're not necessarily mods, I guess. They're I mean, yeah, I guess you would think of them as mods, maybe. They're programs that you run on your computer. Save states, yeah, tools. Save states are just things that they save the state of the game, I guess. Keep on loading it back to practice like one thing over and over again. It's a great quote. But you have to be on PC to do that, by the way. If you're on console, then you have to rely on different methods. I don't think you could save state on Xbox, though. Oh, this person's really nice. This must be... Yeah, this must be how other people feel, dude. Crazy. Also, in my defense, like, okay, so that was like a false negative on my part. There have been many false positives, okay? So many false positives. Alright, so, yeah, excuse me for having a false negative once in my life. Actually, there probably been more. Everyone probably has a lot of false negatives that you just don't really notice. Did I play before Souls games? I pretty much, ever since I started streaming, I was doing Souls games. But, like, the games that I would play as a kid before Souls were a lot of RPGs. Call of Duty as well. I played a lot of COD. It's preferable to have false positives than false negatives. I took it to heart. It's preferable to have false negatives than false positives. Yeah, okay. You threw your boyfriend over your shoulder and called it a day. What does that mean? You didn't say it backwards. So it's better to have false positives than false negatives. I feel like that's a very, like, philosophical way to be looking at things. But is it safer to think that you have a disease that's going to kill you in a month than not think that you have the disease that's going to kill you in a month? I mean, I guess the movie Last Holiday by Queen Latifah answers that question, huh? Get used to being rejected. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Rejection is something that you gotta kind of live through. Not really be afraid of it too much. Chick at Panda Express. Do you want to have sex? CBD. I do actually. It's been a while and it's so fun. Okay, thanks for the oh jeez. My favorite piece of British cinema.
Boys, where are you off to?
Does that mean that it has to be like kind of centered around Britain, or can it be by a British director? Alush, thanks for the follow. Abolish. The gays. I've never seen God Bless America, no. British cast, director, produced. Wait, as in like any one of those things, or like all of those things? Because my favorite director is Steve McQueen. He's a British director. It's like anything that he does, it's pretty G-money. So probably the movie Hunger, if I had to choose one. Yeah, the 70s action star that's not alive anymore, yeah. Yeah, that one. Hey, Jax. If you've never seen Hunger before, that movie is quite the ride. It's so well done, dude. If you were in a microwave, how many seconds could you thug it out before you explode? I don't, okay, I don't think you could thug out being exploded in a microwave. I feel like we gotta get that clear, right? You're from Northern Ireland, so you know this. Oh, okay. Hunger has one of the best scenes of all time. And it's just of two people talking. It's so good. Would Cooper count as British for the purposes of this prompt? He was born in the US, but eventually moved to the UK and never came back. Oh my god, why'd you have to move, bro? Favorite science fiction movie director. Science fiction movie director. Science fiction. I don't know. I'd have to think of like sci-fi movies that I'm really down with. Yeah, Denis Villeneuve probably. Well, I mean, Denis Villeneuve. What is he? Oh, he has like 4 under his belt. 5? A pretty good guy. I don't know. What other sci-fi movies have Ridley Scott made? Like this Alien. Arrival's great. I like Arrival. Angel.
Where are
What's
you
the
off
fault?
to?
I'm just not sure if I would like. Oh yeah, Blade Runner and The Martian. Is The Martian really I guess it is sci-fi, yeah. Pacific Rim is, what's his face, Guillermo del Toro, right? Yeah, when I think Ridley Scott, I think Gladiator 2, right, but... Oh, so close, dude.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one
Ad Astra is such a good movie.
will return together to our home, bathed in
Like,
rays of gold.
I'd never really think that I would see Brad Pitt in a role like that. What do you mean it was straight? Dude, Ad Astra was so good. It was like Apocalypse Now slash I forgot what the book it was based off of. Like mixed with I don't know, sci-fi shit. It was super disappointing. Oh my goodness, I love that movie. It was quite slow. But I loved it. Heart of Darkness, there we go. You're a sci-fi head. What's your favorite sci-fi movie, Rare? Surprised you don't like that. Ad Astra, I love that. I love that movie. Strange Magnets to follow, dude. I've never watched Sunshine, That's the one where they have to drop a nuclear bomb onto the sun to reignite it or some shit, right? The Thing? Okay, The Thing is my second favorite horror movie. So, it's a good pick. Sunshine, I think, has been on my list to watch for a very long time, but a lot of things have been on my list to watch for a very long time, so... My favorite horror movie is, Doctor Sleep. Don't listen to Logic Nuke, my, moderator who says that it's not good. Can we get a she no-hit? She no-hit bail? There you go. You're welcome. Doctor Sleep is, dude, Doctor Sleep is great. It's great. It's so good. Okay. I will fight people on this. I'll catch you outside. Oh, you actually know hit GG's Logic. I don't know what my favorite sci-fi movie is, though. I'd have to think about that. Favorite sci-fi? Does Her count? Her has to count, right? Ex Machina would count as sci-fi, yeah. Alright, since Her counts as sci-fi, it's my favorite sci-fi movie. Because it's my second favorite movie of all time, so... God, Her is so good. It's so good, dude. And before anyone asks, my top 5 movies of all time would be The Way, Way Back, Her, Nightcrawler, No Country for Old Men, and Hot Fuzz, alright? All 5 of those movies kick ass to hell and back. Her is so bad. You know what? It's fine, dude. You know, we all can't, you know, like proper cinema. It's all good. Yes, 1000% over World's End. But I think World's End over Shaun of the Dead. But I think a lot of people like Shaun of the Dead over the other two. I feel like people either like Shaun of the Dead or Hot Fuzz to be their favorite. I don't think I've ever met anyone who liked The World's End the best. So that's very interesting. The Way, Way Back was filmed in your old neighborhood? That's so cool, dude. Bro, that movie's 12 years old. I saw that in theaters with my best friend. She was like, what movie looks good? This one looks kind of good. And we're like, okay, shoot, let's go watch it. Amazing. Fantastic. Chef's Kiss. Perfect coming-of-age movie. Alright, coming-of-age movies are like my favorite genre when they're done right. My favorite coming-of-age movie is Minecraft. If you can just shut the fuck up for 2 seconds. Fucking hell, dude. What would I rate myself out of 10? I don't know. Like a 6? I think you're more of a 3. Chat, what would you rate yourselves out of 10? I kind of asked this question the other day, but... I don't know what I'd rate myself. I feel like, am I serious? It's a quote from the way, way back. Yeah, Steve Carell asks his, stepson, or his girlfriend's son, whatever. The girlfriend's son is named Duncan, main character of the movie. He asks him, like, what do you rate yourself out of 10? Duncan says 6 out of 10 or something. And then Steve Carell says, I think more of a 3. Really sets the mood for how much of an asshole he is. Troll answer 10 out of 10. Actual answer 4 out of 10. Interesting. I say I'm a 6, 8 on a good day, 4 in photographs, but 7 in mirror selfies. Yeah, but I'm not talking about like, well, I guess you could interpret it however you want, but like I'm more talking about just like holistically as a person. Yeah, I'm talking about the whole pack, not looks. I'm not talking about looks. I feel like, nah, dude, like everyone's a fucking 10 when it comes to looks, dude. You're a 10 to somebody, and you should be a 10 to yourself. Or at least you have potential to be a 10. I mean, like, I think everyone, like, should, I guess for some steps be working on themselves, if you really want to, I guess. I don't know. Would I mean interesting? It's interesting that you think you're below average. 10 for being humble. Okay. A solid 4. CBD is a solid 9. Dude, I don't know what I'd rate myself. As a holistic kind of person, I feel like, I don't know. There's so many different ways that you could rate yourself and so many ways to interpret the question. I would say at least a 6. I'd assume I'm better than average. If I were to full send it, I don't know. Probably, maybe an 8? I don't know, dude. 8 seems like 8 seems pretty high. 9 seems like way too high. 10 seems like, bro, like, what are you on? Get really high and started hallucinating every possible version of myself, ranging from the way more attractive and wholesome down to lecherous or disfigured. Really puts things in perspective. Jesus, okay. 7 or 8, pretty self-sufficient, know a lot of life skills. I feel like the general way that I interact with people is like pretty fucking high on the list, or on the range of, I guess, like, quality. I feel like I'm pretty fair when it comes to interacting with people or whatever, right? I don't really think I'm very vindictive. I always try to be, you know, good. I always try to be, like, as smart as I can be, I guess. Yeah, and I have an ASMR voice. I mean, like, that puts me up, like, a solid point. I can fix a car in code, but that doesn't make up for my many flaws. I don't think I can fix a car. I cannot code. I don't know anything about coding. My goodness. Knowing how to entertain online will be more viable in coding. Is that even true? Because, like, I don't know what entertainers' jobs are going to be safe from, you know, the upcoming AI hacking race. Like AI isn't like that good right now, but it will eventually become extremely good. And just fucking destroy people's jobs. Entertainers are safer than most with AI. Maybe? I don't know if maybe, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I would probably agree then. Yeah, like, at the beginning, probably. You're probably correct. Eventually, though? Well, I feel like eventually everyone's jobs would be at risk to AI, huh? The big thing. We're 20 months into 6 months away from AI taking our job. Okay, I never put a time limit on it. Whenever you like put a estimate of time, then that's just like you're just asking to be wrong and be put on a fucking magazine cover. Like, this guy fucking lied. He's a fucking idiot. Fuck him. Never take anything he ever says ever or seriously ever again. I made an app that draws a black box over my screen to hide on-screen chat spoilers while watching Elden Ring DLC playthroughs. Pretty much a highlight of my life. That's so funny, dude. That's so cool. They're literal AI VTubers having thousands of viewers. Wait, are there actually? I know there's like, you know, AI XUC or something like that, but also that's on the back of XUC. AI is not replacing quality engineers anytime soon. Probably not soon. Eventually, though, I do feel like just no one's gonna be safe. Cause like that's kind of how it's always been, right? Like every single like sector, there's been like, nah, a machine can't do my job. Like eventually, like a machine has done the job. God, there's a good Veritasium video. I remember when like when auto cars or self-driving cars were not really a thing yet. I remember him asking like an Uber driver, being like, "Hey, do you think your job would ever be, you know, taken by a machine?" The Uber driver was like, "No, fuck no. What are you talking about?" The video was sponsored? I don't think it was sponsored by anyone. You're in a good position for the future. TBH, digital entertainment is one of the largest growing markets in the world. Yeah, I mean, it's not incorrect. I don't have to upgrade or level up strength anymore. There was many controversies. Oh, was it? Oh, I thought you were just like spitballing there. Also, I wasn't really positive that you would like think of the same video that I did. The top 10% of engineers will do the work with the bottom 90. Bye, Giselle. The underlying technology would have to fundamentally change. Like, the technology as it pertains to engineering or as it pertains to AI? Underlying tech behind AI. They like to be doomer, just want to be realistic. That's how I think, dude. Although I feel like that's how a lot of people think they think. I feel like a lot of people are very doomer, but then they think that it's realistic to be doomer. Just look at a lot of the conspiracies that people believe in, right? You're a little gooner, not doomer. I'm so happy and proud that you said that in my chat of all chats. It's because rare rated, right? Obviously that's why. You presented me with the opportunity, so if... Doesn't make any sense, because like every time you held a knife in public, there was an opportunity for you to do something. I believe in the right conspiracies. Mm-hmm. Yes. Innovation cannot be done by AI. I guess, but then like...
Where are you off to?
Thanks to follow. I guess, yeah, what Binks was saying is maybe what I'm thinking about too, right? Because there can be engines of, like, very specialized engines of things that can just outperform humans. That's kind of what, like, chess and Go have turned into, right? Like, engines have been better than humans at chess for, like, decades at this point, right? See hi, William. Thanks for that, dude.
Where are you off to?
Sand Pider, thanks for the follow. There's a huge homeless problem in Hawaii, yeah. It's pretty big. Yeah, there's no bus tickets, but I believe there have been issues of people of other states sending their homeless here with one-way tickets. I don't know if that's a conspiracy, but I've heard people say that before. But I don't really think that's the biggest reason why there's homeless, or why the homeless problem is so big here. I mean, realistically, the cost of living is pretty high here, but also I feel like when it comes down to it, people don't really live within their means when it comes to, like, living in Hawaii, even. I have friends who just got masters in CS and use AI to do most of their work. Well, shit, dude. How do people pay for electricity here? I mean, I guess it's probably more expensive than other places, but, like, not by, like, a whole much, I think? Why do I always go around the assassin that way? So the assassin doesn't aggro to me. If you run past the assassin, just down the middle of the stairs or on the left side of the stairs, she'll see you. What's up, TQ? Okay, I can start to increase my dexterity.
Hello, me. You are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Oi, where are you off to?
Divide. Thanks for the follow. Or is it divide? It's the climb. It's so important that by the time I graduate, I expect there to be a prompt engineering class required for all engineering majors. You know, there's majors in influencing or in social media, I guess, too. You guys know that? I didn't fucking know that. Fucking out of the loop here, dude. Oh, shoot. Ads on my stream. Been media degrees for long while social media is overtaking traditional media. Have there been? Would marketing be a media degree? Waking up to see that I am currently in a tall, dark, and handsome string has been amazing. I appreciate that so much. Oh wait, you just read my tags. Oh, brother. How you doing, Soul Thief? Get slapped with an ad, bro. Actually, you missed like 6.5 hours because, or 6 hours? Might have been 6 hours. Why am I using Assassin's Gambit here? Yeah, because my stream crashed pretty early on, but, I forgot what I got, like, hit to make me reset earlier. I forgot. Would you guys rather... Would you guys rather be able to fly or have super strength. There was no
no-hit bail?
Train. No, Bray.
He no-hit a bail? What is that all about, dude?
El Number 91 just subscribed. At tier 3.
How fast are you flying? Faster than a commercial jet. Thank you, Numbrain. The tier 3, dude. Wait, are you already VIP? I totally forgot. You are already VIP. Thanks for the tier 3 again, Numbrain. I appreciate it, dude. Holy shit. Easy pre with tier 3, alright. Thank you, dude. Thanks for keeping the tier 3. That's fucking awesome, man. Jesus. Fly out of those two. Yes, flying. Flying. Does strength come with increased durability? So like you're talking like the Hulk? Yeah, let's give you bulletproof skin, like Luke Cage, but like not very problematic bulletproof skin. Like you could still, like if you still need to, like, I don't know, like get a shot or something, you'd still be able to do that, but you know. Super strength or flight 07?
Luldep. Who no hit bail Brio mod check?
Who no hit bail? That was actually me. I didn't do it first though, unfortunate. Scammer beat me to it. Here's 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude. So would I be my lawyer advise you not to finish this comment? You do not have to be black if that's anyone's big concern about having skin like Luke Cage. Who are you beefing with that you need super strength? I don't know, like... I mean... either one, like the government is probably taking you and doing experiments on you, right? So... Scared of heights, take super strength. But if you could fly to save you from falling, then maybe you wouldn't be scared of heights anymore. I don't know what I'd take. Flying might seem pretty cool, but then like, when are you gonna use it? I guess, I mean, just like general transportation, I guess, but then like, yeah, you get tired or something. A boxing pace, like, yeah, just knock people out in one hit boxing. Yeah, I guess if you also, like, just like, I don't know, we're part of like the circus or something. Just hold up a fucking tank. Would accuse you of using steroids. You can set the all-time, like, bench pressing world record, dude. Just destroy all the powerlifting world records. Flying high and fast would be really fucking cool. Yeah, but you don't have to fly super high, though. Yeah, you just be able to fly like Marvel characters. Like Hancock, I guess. HANCOCK07. But I mean, if you want to say Hancock, you could go ahead and do it, dude. No one's stopping you. Who? The Will Smith movie Hancock. You hit a bird and die? Yeah, but you don't have to, like, go super fast. I don't know. I would probably pick strength. Logic, can we get one? Thank you, Logic. No, it would be Dick Hancock 07. I'm already very strong. Yeah, dude. I'm so strong. Really like Superman in the original comments. It's almost as good as flying. Almost, yeah, yes. The superhero jump is, or the superhero landing is bad on the knees, right? Hey, Marat, what's up? You fly faster than the commercial jet, your skin and skeleton would have to be strong enough to handle impacting a bird. What if I gave you, telekinesis, but only with removing flying objects from your path? There you go. Easy. How tall are we in this game? You ever thought about that? Like, we're just taking on a big-ass giant. What a dumb solution. Your mom's a fucking dumb solution, 07. Alright, you hear me? What a dumb solution. I got my eye on you, Jake Colin. The wind to drag would shatter your bones? I don't know about that. It is indeed Raid CBD day, dude. I think where the raid must be. What's up, everyone? I'm trying to get to NG+7 without taking a hit. Welcome to the show. Alright, so I don't know if he actually got staggered. We will see. He did not get staggered. Awesome, dude. This is actually our distance PB. So that's lovely. How was PoE 2, Miss B? Can confirm, would check out what happens to pilot who eject at low altitude at about Mach 1. Would that be the same as like... Wait, how many Gs are you experiencing? Actually, you're probably not really experiencing many Gs. Wait, no, I guess you would. I don't know. Kind of addicted to it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people who play Path of Exile are pretty fucking addicted to it. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If the ability comes with endurance to match, then fair enough. Yeah, I guess just to make it simple, you'd like you'd be able to survive or not get hurt by anything that hits you in the air or something. I don't know. Pick your poison, really. I didn't want to leave. I'm not fucking leaving. So flying tire you like running wood.
Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
No, it's effortless. You just get, I guess, like maybe it just feels the same as walking. Like you might get tired of walking eventually. Double-digit G-forces. Is that how you would feel like if you were just flying outside though? At Mach 1? Have you guys seen those videos of fighter pilots like experiencing high G-forces? And like just how much strain you have to put in your body to like not lose consciousness? I've never seen the movie G-Force. That's with the gerbils, right? G-Forces relates to G-Spot? No. 1G is the amount of force that you experience, like, being on Earth. Like the gravity of Earth, I'm pretty sure. I think. I could be wrong. They might have special suits, but they also have to train to keep as much oxygen to their brain as possible, right? It's not just a suit thing. It is second training. It seems very uncomfortable. Imagine fighting for consciousness. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I had to fight for consciousness. The assassin. Thank you so. Oh wait a minute. You know what? Let's redo this here. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. just did the same thing. No, I didn't. We're good. Can we get a train? A hype train? I think we need, how many? We need like 3 or 4 different people to either sub, gift a sub, or donate 100 bits. Could be it, right? Hello, assassin. Even the high-speed go-karts are super uncomfortable when you pull corners. So funny. I love go-karts. Like, that'd be something that I wish I could do, like, all the time, is just, like, have IRL go-karts or, like, bumper karts with friends. God, that'd be so fun. Hey, Clark, what's up? Ever seen the video of a Formula 1 driver cracking walnut with their neck? The neck strength they developed to fight... I've not seen that, no. I know the reflexes are insane, though. You'd be hard-pressed to find many people who have better reflexes than Formula 1 drivers. Try doing that with cars, but it's the cops who usually get mad about it. Yeah, honestly, fuck the police. I can't fucking drive someone off the road and get the blue shell. I wonder if I yelled fuck the police in front of a police officer, if I'd, like, get detained or something. I don't know, there are quite the few, instances of police officers just having really fragile egos. Yeah, I know legally I did nothing wrong, but then, like, oftentimes the police will they'll say, like, oh, you're obstructing, or you're interfering with an investigation, disorderly conduct, right, stuff like that. And then, like, you'd have to go through a lawsuit. You would probably come out the victor. Like, they would probably just give you a huge fucking settlement for it, but I don't know, like, the egos on police officers can often be pretty huge. They'll clap your cheeks. Yeah, surely. I don't know. I watch a lot of police misconduct videos, and it's just like, oh god, like, the amount of pettiness that police have, sometimes it's actually insane. And then, like, there's never, like, another officer being like, hey, you have to stop doing that. It's always a lot of officers, like, covering for other people. It's like, yeah, human nature, there it is. Depends, are you American? Yes, I live in America, yes. Hey friends, went on bumper cars while drunk on holiday. It was great, but my knee got banged up pretty good. Yeah, I feel like drinking and driving under any circumstances is probably going to be kind of a... interessante. Are the police not bad in other countries? Oh, I know cops suck in Canada. I know that. Canada and US share a lot of similarities. Oh, shoot. Fuck. I believe if you stand here for too long, he starts walking back up. Don't really want that to happen. Are the police good in any country? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Cops are showing Denmark. Police are good here. You live in Qatar, right, TQ? It's too late there. Oh, does he stop at the bottom? I thought for sure he came back up. Because I thought I waited there for a while, then he came back up and he zapped me one time. I could be misremembering. So a video a while ago with interviews with men whose legal name was James Bond. One of them was a black guy who got pulled over by a cop. When he told the cop his name, the cop assumed he was making a joke and got mad even after the guy showed him his ID to prove it. It was his real name. The cop still accused him of something other than something or other and arrested him. Oh yeah, that happens all the time where like it'll be I don't know, the cop just doesn't like you. And he'll just make something up like, oh, you were recklessly driving while you were in your same lane. I could be wrong, Dan. But also, I guess I could have been waiting there for a long time. I don't know. Thank you, Clark. Australia, the better as a whole, but that's just because they can be chiller. I have a friend who lives in Australia, and he's definitely not had very good interactions with police there, though. Because it just kind of depends. Like, I've never had a bad interaction with a cop, right? But, like, it's just... I don't know. I guess I'm also just kind of lucky. I've gotten tickets before, but, like, no, like, terrible interactions. Yeah, like I said, the egos of cops can be pretty bad, right? And like they can legally lie to you. They can a lot of times they can just lock you up, and then like if they don't have their body cam running, then it's like, oh well, it's your testimony against the cops, and they usually go with the cops. Biggest lawbreaker? Yeah, I was a teenager. My bad, dog.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden ring, to become Elden Lord.
If the police are so good, why police 2 never come out?
But alas, I know in my bones a tarnished.
The classic didn't have your seatbelt on. Yeah, or like... What's another one? Like...
Not even you.
Oh, there's a huge one. This guy, he was a college kid. He got pulled over because he was using his brights, but he was only using his brights because his headlight was out, right? And then the cop pulled him over and said, like, you couldn't have your headlights on in city limits. And I don't even know if that's really true, but whatever. And then the cop was like, oh, like, have you had anything to drink, whatever. And then, like, he starts, you know, field sobriety test, whatever. The kid nails the field sobriety test, but I mean, the cop can just say that you failed anyways, because it's not normalized, it's not calibrated anything, right? And then kid took a breathalyzer, passed, blew zeros, and then cop was like, when was the last time you smoked weed? And then he was like, not anytime lately, like, because he had to get tested every time because he was on the football team on his campus. And then cop just straight up just arrested him anyways. Like, it's like, bro, like you got caught thinking that he was drunk and he wasn't. Just let that go. Like, I don't understand why you gotta make people's lives so miserable. And to give him the opportunity at a lawsuit, it doesn't make any sense. If you hate the guy so much, then don't give him money. That's what's so crazy about it. Like, it does not make any sense. If someone's pissing you off so much, why would you give them the opportunity to have them get money from the state? Another thing that they do is, like, if you flip off a cop, oftentimes they'll pull you over and be like, hey, it seemed like you were trying to signal me. Is everything okay? It's like, okay, idiot. And then they'll try to escalate from there too. Yeah, it's not actually illegal. Yeah, that's completely correct, Brings. That's so funny. I don't know what Sam Kerr is, or who Sam Kerr is. US cops get bonuses or something for more arrests? Not for more arrests. There's a... I don't know if this is true. There's kind of a myth that they get commission on... Or there's a quota, rather, on the number of tickets that they issue. I don't know how truthful that is. Never counted a cop to know what the law is. Okay, unfortunately, that's so correct. Like super unfortunately, that's very correct. Like, even if you're just filming in a public place, a lot of times cops will try to get you to believe that it's illegal, but it's like not. One of the questions they sometimes ask during jury selection is, would you be more inclined to trust the word of a police officer over that of a civilian? Honestly, I think I would be less likely to believe the cop. I don't think I would trust either one of them more than the other. People lie all the time to get out of shit, so it's kind of hard. Why is quota an email? It's for a lethal company. Does the department get funding from tickets? I thought it. I don't know if it was like a direct funding thing. How long does it usually take me to do a playthrough? Well, about like an hour and a half after every NG after the first NG, I think. Shit, what am I doing? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Forgot about that. My bad. My bad. Oh, you said witness. I didn't know you said witness logic. Okay, yeah. Like, if it's a civilian witness, then I would probably believe the civilian over the cop. Yay. We heckin' did it. What's better, Giant Crusher or Starfist? It depends on what you're trying to do. It just depends. If you're trying to get one-shots on things, then it would be the Giant Crusher, but Starfists have more DPS. Alrighty then. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to start putting in the Stone Barb Cracked here. This is Distance BB. Oh, for this run? Starfish. Yeah, no 360, no scope. No 360. Alright. I am hungry, bro. Brother! Alrighty then. Offers a lot of high DPS and multiple, yeah. I mean, yeah, for this run, it's Starfist, but if you're trying to just, you know, go for as much damage as possible in one hit, it's the Giant Crusher. Alright, Chatterinos. Was fun chatting. Gonna have to continue chatting eventually. Whom am I rating? Porge is doing a subathon. I'm gonna rate Porge because he's doing a subathon. Porge is so awesome, chat. In my opinion, funniest guy I've ever met on Twitch. But I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I guess I'll try to be because of the night rain. Might be interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, dude. We'll see. Why? Jesus, dude. Okay. See you guys later. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening, whatever it is for you. I love you guys. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I'm not sure. I gotta remember to download the what do you call it? The network test. I've not done that yet. So yeah. Alright, chat. Tomorrow, yes, tomorrow. Yes, Ellie. Alright, chat. Love you guys. All that jazz. Make good decisions. Don't talk to strangers. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Toodaloo. Love you. Bye-bye.